Hello and welcome. How's everybody doing? And happy Friday. Hope y'all well. Hope your weekend is starting off awesome or looking awesome as you wrap up your own responsibilities or school, or I guess there's not really school. Maybe you got summer school. Anyway, have a great Friday. Glad you're choosing to share it with me. I'm Hambbage, and we are about to kick things off with another fantastic run in Stardew Valley. We had a lot of fun yesterday. Old McDonald here, who's pretty young actually, is taking care of business, getting things off to a banging start. We've got a full mod of hops, and they are all watered now, so we don't have to take our time watering those. We've gotten down into the lava levels of the mine, I guess. I think we're at 90, so we're doing pretty well there. We came back late last night. Can I? What? Why can't I get in this chest? What the hell? I can look at the TV. There. What the hell was that all about? Alright, you go away. You have any other clue? Oh, I can put the strange button in here. Got a couple of those now. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we got a kickoff ad. Ooh, look at that. Peppers. Peppers. Some more gold. Another magma geode. Copper bar. Some iron ore. We'll put the bombs away for now. And let's get the watering can while we're at it. Put that out. Those mystery boxes could have gone in there. We got some monstery gemmy loot. And okay, you put away. Poppies are up. So we can get some poppy honey. We got some more oak resin to sell. Dear Mack, last night a Joja team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. You were billed 169. Yeah, we were at 1600. We made it up to 25 despite that. So doing okay. Thanks, Joja, for carrying me from my lawn to my house. Alright, we're definitely going to sell those. I'm going to go ahead and sell those as well. I'll sell one of those. Put those up. And yeah, here's our watering task for the time being. I should look here. We got an ad starting soon. Okay, we don't have any current minor quests. We did get a ticket yesterday and claimed that, so we've moved everything forward. I think our next one is tea, and then we have the alternate bed, but then we have 4 more quality sprinklers. We still got the ad going. Let's pause it here. I gotta finish backup caffeine over in the other room. So let me get that set. I will be right back. Okay. Thanks to all the new followers and friends yesterday. We still got this ad going, so I don't know if they're hearing it, but we'll say it anyway for all the YouTube folks. Start up here. Oh, you know what I was saying? I was saying we were going to get the axe dropped off today. Because we've got the $2,000 we can replace with wheat seeds. Anything that's actually going to need to be harvested. And, be kind of good to go. Our little star fruit there is growing, getting nice and bluish down there, and right below it is our first coffee bean. There we go. Our energy still got hit, but again, I don't know that we got full energy out of Joja. I didn't really pay attention. Let's put that up. Drop these off. It is Saturday. We've got a birthday for Gus on Monday. I guess let's do that and that and that. Do still have a lot of iron to cook as well, but things to do today. Did we even pay attention to what the guys said? Very displeased. All right, well, I think we'll turn that into a copper run in the down below. Let's do these. We'll go take care of the crab pots and kind of forage walk down that way. Check. Oh! I almost forgot the minecart deal. We got to get the stuff for the boiler room. Haven't brought any of them yet, so we'll take these 5 if I've got all those. And that was an amethyst. Oh, I don't have a topaz. Alright, an emerald, a diamond then, and no, not 2 of those, and the aquamarine. Alright. So we'll definitely drop those. We'll get these geodes crushed. We'll rebait the traps, get the axe reset, see if any of this goes. Do I have any other things for Gunther while I'm here? No. Oh, but I do have mystery boxes. Let's get those too. Okay. They can sometimes have helpful goodies in there. I think we got a farm totem in one, which frankly I'd rather save for the desert, but they can come in handy regardless. And we do get a quest today. We mentioned Gus's birthday, but here's the view for everybody. So we'll have Gus, and then Meru, and then the luau coming up. Iron bar for Caroline. That's very easy to take care of. In fact, let's go get that as well while we're up and about. Bar. Oh, how we all doing, huh? You excited for farming? This is going to be a fun one, I think, because I think we're really going to start blowing up here today. It's a little ahead, but I really like this summer development of the farm, and then into autumn when it all starts to come to fruition, if you will. Caroline, got you an iron bar here. Oh, I can't get around the. Saw the ad I pushed. Here's a little something for your trouble. Is it just me or does Abigail look a little pale? Maybe I'm just worried about her too much. Well, you're a mom. That makes sense. I'll look after her well-being. 360 there. And, are you okay? Your mom's a little worried. Went to the beach last night after dark. Sometimes you can see strange lights bobbing over the sea. Or maybe that was just a dream I had. It doesn't feel real anymore. Ooh, were you talking to the mer people? Summer's a good time to eat a refreshing salad, don't you think? Yeah. Okay, let's come take care of the most important business of the day. We don't want to miss Clint, but this is big stuff here. First room and mobility freedom. And I'm even investing a diamond in it, so you know it's a big deal. We may go get a topaz or a bunch of them today, but ooh, look at that. Lucky luck. We're the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Okay. Sorry, I got caught mid-sip there. All right, Junimos, have a good day. Your boiler room looks nice. So we'll get that benefit overnight. So over last night, we got the sprinklers activated. Tonight, we'll get mobility, at least for the mines, and frankly, over to Clint's, too. It's the town one is handy. Clint, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Iron ore is probably what we need the least. Thanks. Dwarf helm. That's the first of those. One piece of coal. Wow. Wow, Clint. Lobster bisque? No, chowder. Quality fertilizer. More quality fertilizer. Peppers? More Ooh, what's that all about? A sturdy ring. Okay. Super wild. So we get one thing to deliver to Gunther. We'll trade out a sweet pea. And this is going to go just be on the other dwarf stuff. Hey, Mayor. How you doing? Library is one of Pelican Town's greatest features. Funded it with taxes we collect from local businesses. You fund it with all the stuff I donate, Lewis. Let's just face it. Can I do anything for you? Take care. Okay, then. It's not. Ooh, Penny? I'm sorry, Haley? You want a sweet pea? Me? Thank you. Wow, looks like someone's read the latest issue of Super Fashion Girl. Muddy boots are totally in right now. My boot, maybe a little. We did some watering. All right, let's go hit these crab pots. Get them reloaded. Then I guess we'll have to go. Oh, look at all the rainbow shells. Rainbow shell day, and we just got mussels. Sticks and mussels. All right. Not a bad haul there. Not the greatest mashing of geodes I've ever experienced. We didn't really get anything too great. If I can make a combo ring, then I could replace the others with the sturdy. Hey, Willie. Local fishing shop got a bit... if the local fishing scene got a bit more exciting, I might expand the shop stock. Yeah, I can talk. And there was a burp in there. You're right. Emily, how are you doing? If you want to play a cruel joke on my sister, give her clay. She may not forgive you, though. Evelyn, let's not talk about cruel jokes for your husband. Be careful out there. You could get sunburned. Yeah, you're right. I'm wearing my hard hat, not my shady straw hat. Hi. Need something? And Caroline, we already talked. All right. That was some good getting of stuff done. Having rainbow shells is nice. Gold star rainbow shell is certainly a good thing for the fair if we start looking forward in that direction. For now, I'll keep a couple. Just keep throwing one at a time on the corals. Cashing in on the rest. I forgot about this and this. And then I can sell this mussel. And a couple gold bars. There. Those. Why not? Even though we've got a lot of them. I didn't do the damn axe! Oh my god. Stardew. Well, it'll be really easy to do tomorrow. Alright, well that's good. Got a little more food here. Lucky Lunch is really nice. I guess I'll put these away, and then we're still decently good on wood. I could chop, because it's an unlucky Spirits Day. We don't have a ton of seeds yet, but I could start the tree farm. Let's do that. I don't think I have any hardwood seeds yet, so bit out of luck there. Peach tree's still coming along. We can also cut hay today. We can gather up this sweet berry, spice berry. Grape over there. Let's go take a nice soak. Cleaned up a little bit. And sploosh. All right. Oh, I was going to come up here. Oops. Chub Frenzy. Now let's see how far we've got coverage for these. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Oh, I should have saved one more. Two more. Really, I should just use those two exactly. But I think that the saplings would break them anyway if I tried to cover them up, so probably just a waste. Alright, we'll pull this little bit of wood on the way home just to load us up for the no axe times. So we'll be able to chop or craft anything that comes up. I don't know that we're going to be able to make a big wooden building. But in the days that we don't have the pickaxe, if I can get more and grow more forge more copper, I don't think we can grow it. We'll try, though. No, but if we can make some more copper bars, it might be a good time to get Robin working on another silo while we wait. So this should get us to the 350 to 4 range of wood. And again, I'm pretty sure that's not enough for a coop or anything like that. Not that we'll have enough money for it, but we can make some more preserves jars or tappers or that kind of stuff. And all a bit dependent on copper. But not a bad little haul. Yeah. A little later than I would have hoped, but it's alright. Hey there, Bingo. I guess I already talked to Bingo. There we go. Oh, my peach tree! No! But look at those Junimos doing their work. Mine cart riding. Choo-choo. And not quite a grand. Oh, just a little over a grand. Sold all these little change bits short. Hey, Sayo, how you doing? Welcome in, man. How you been? Green rain. Did I not... Was there not a weather forecast? All right, well, that explains why the peach tree was obstructed. Shoot. Well, there goes... Any thoughts of dropping off the axe? Our pleasure to inform you your farm will be featured in the next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations. We're impressed. Good. Saw the weather report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take cover in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day. Thanks, Gus. That's very kind of you. I hope those revert back. I would be really bummed if we lost out on our abilities here. Uh-oh. Also, uh-oh. I've got 2, but I have no wheat seeds, and I don't know if Pierre's open for business. But we have just gone into a moss and other harvesting mode today. All else gets put on hold. Just the way it has to be. Just looking for, there's some moss. Also get some hay here while we're at it. Might as well make a jelly. So that's just the end of the thing. So I don't know if I'm going to get any of these on the farm. I do need to cut up to here to go free my peach tree. So if possible, we'd like to be up in the hundreds on moss. Some of this moss will linger. And then there is a particular tree type that comes up during this event. But I don't see it out and about here, so we're going to have to leave the farm, I think. Oh, crap. I don't know how we missed the TV signal for all this when it was like the strange reading on the weather forecast. Kind of give you a warning that something's off. Oh, nice. We got some foragey there. I should have probably grabbed the coffees because I could have covered more ground. Man, if I don't find one of those trees, I'm going to be... Oh, you know what? By the time night comes... Yeah, look at that. We've already got flower seeds. So I can replace the radishes that are grown with flowers in the furthest over section. There we go. Oh, we finally got one. 2. Yeah, here we go. That just made us walk for them. Alright, check this out. And just like that, we've got enough fiddlehead ferns for the bundle that we need, right? The wild medicine or whatever it is. So... Wish I had a better scythe. Still a ways off that, though. Alright. Let's keep going. Only 72 moss so far. Butterflies out to get a little wash in the green goodness. Ferny trees over here. Look at all that. $2.30. I apologize in advance if, because I love it too. I would love to go be talking to all the people. This first year of the Green Rain is outstanding. Which characters freak out, how they all react to this new event, is pretty great stuff. It was one of my favorite parts of the updated content. But getting all this forage experience, the moss, which isn't as big a deal yet, but will be, the fiber, kind of don't want to miss, having seen all that, right, and having shared it on stream previously, we're just going to get after the resources here today. And I knew to be watching for this. I didn't realize we missed the TV report on it, but once we saw that bundle, I definitely wanted to get the fill-outs. Otherwise, you got to get your axe up to steel before this season is over. So 2 upgrades, and then you need a little bit of luck to get Fiddlehead Ferns. And that's even the case normally just with one of them, but now I don't know if, are these the ones that get the tree seeds? Because we haven't gotten one of those little crazy seeds. You know what I'm talking about. Like little green star kind of things. Still not there. I want to keep moving because this is everywhere, right? This green vegetative growth stuff is all over the place. Do 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 do. Not so much moss going on around here. It's out here. Keep watching for those little seed things. Rainbow trout, I will maybe try to go after those. Again, Trout Fest is coming. Alright, here's one. Another of the ferns. The ferns may be the ones that drop the... Wait, can I scythe this? No. I wonder if maybe that was doing it. Still no little starry things. Still make a good continuation of our loop here, as long as I keep the energy up. All right. Bunch of clay. I love it. All right, we still get to see somebody. Demetrius, buddy, how you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just collecting some samples. This may be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Why are you all hazmated, dude? You see my wife. Can you tell her I'm okay? You need to do that, dude. Just worried about you, I bet. Come on. Oh, that's not what... Linus, you alright in there? Oh, he's asleep. He's like, yeah, I'm done, dude. Actually, I should be thinking about getting home for sleep. We gotta plant these flower seeds. I think these trees will hang out for a bit too, if I remember right. Got up to 400 moss. It's 12. There we go. Flowers in. I think that's it there. Yeah, none of those I don't know what they are, and I think those revert. I think I panicked a little bit in the past, and it's ended up okay. So we did get some more wood, a couple of pine cones, and then a lot more stuff for our foraging. Sweet peas, fiddlehead ferns, moss. We'll keep the gold grapes, swap that out. Keep the spice berries, and then we've got a couple radish. I think I'm going to be giving anybody a radish for their birthday. So the rest of the stuff we can all dump for some cash. Hopefully Lewis will make his deliveries tonight. And then, Bingo, did you have fun in the green ring? You look all green. Boom! Ah, there we go. Lightning rod. So that's a good reason to have all this iron that we got laying around. We also get to pick some extra axe proficiency, which will go good with our upgrade. We can now forge wild seeds. So that tells you we're a little ahead of the expected game pace, I guess. Dude, Mark is red. Stupid phone carrier text. Spam text. Beach. We can craft beach totems, too. Not getting much outside of foraging, but that was a huge level, getting the lightning rods. Now we can protect some of our stuff a little bit better and start harvesting up batteries when the late summer and fall storms come around. Whew! Clear and sunny. Good humor. All right. Let's talk corn. Unusual crop because it lasts for 2 seasons. That's right. While most crops die, corn lives on. You can grow it in both summer and fall. Now get out there and plant some corn. Many crops actually seem to do that. But yeah, corn is a fun one. All right. I want to... get a bunch of these going. Oh, look at that, our first poppy honey. So yeah, it's about to hit imminently that we are gonna start rolling in some cash. And look at that, our trees did go back. We don't have to hugely panic. And as you can see, I did a pretty good job of covering it, but there is a lot of moss still out and about on the trees, and you can get that with a sword as well. So good little deal there. So those are all tappered. That one is not 1, 2 currently untappered trees. There we go. Oh, is that a radish too? We do have a poppy to replace there. We got coffee beans too! That's our end. So I think it's only these 2 spots that need... actually... No, I'm not going to do flowers. I'm going to do... enough... I think... I don't know. What do you guys think? Coffee bean... It's been 8 days, and we planted that on the first day. So we'll still get a couple weeks. Let's give these 2 their spot. We'll probably get a handful of extra beans just to speed up our greenhouse production. But from now on, I think I want to just grab the beans and have them ready to go for the future. All right. Our peach tree is now free and clear to grow more, but I don't know when it attempts to do so. Poppy honey, pretty awesome. Let's get you and you and you, and then we'll put you in the bin. First honey. I need to grab out a honey, but we'll probably get that the first day of fall. But now I can do that and that, and then how many bat wings do we have? 44. I think it's 5 each, so we'll only get 8 here. But 8's a start. So we're going to go here, and I think here. And then I want to get one down here. And oh, let's just clear all this. No. Plenty. There we go. And then here. And here. For now, we'll maybe go with a double coverage there. Because these are our most important things. I want the. And I know it doesn't really matter for placement. But that's pretty good. Nine battery covers already. Now we're going to do that. We got rainbow trout to possibly catch. What was our spirits? I think they were back in a good mood, right? Alright. Rainbow trout, not bad. I also want to switch you. Rainbow trout aren't bad, and I'm going to skip the crab pots today for that reason. Wow, look at all this. Even if we don't get all 3 for Demetrius, if we... if we can get a couple of them, a few more, and regardless, we get to keep those rainbow trouts, then we can use them for rainbow trout bait for the competition coming up next week. Town. Hey, Clint. I think we should do a check-in. How are you doing? Well, that was a dud. And here I thought it was finally my chance to be a hero. Oh, well. Back to the grindstone. Somehow the old town minecart systems start working again. It's very convenient for getting to and from the mines. Don't get too cozy, though. If it can start up so suddenly, it could just as well shut down. Well, let's, we'll deal with that if it comes. Yeah, I don't have anything other than needing this copper axe. All right, thank you, dude. Oh, God, we got, I guess Gus is going to get a Gold Star Grape. Hope he likes it. Gus, please like this. Oh, birthday gift. Thank you. Oh, okay. Welcome to Stardew Saloon. Can I get you anything? No, I wanted to get you a good birthday gift, but you kind of just, I can't use any of the recipes yet, so no sense in rushing there. And fried mushrooms. A couple people really enjoy them, but I'm not going to spend $400 on a meal. Okay. We are good. we're going to head up towards the mountain lake. Actually, it's probably better to fish in the river because I think there's fewer things to compete with the rainbow trout. Actually, I want to go down to the... I want to backtrack. I want to go to the Forest River, and hopefully we can get a Dorado while we're at it, right? That's the summer fish that's only out on sunny days in the foresty part of the river. So we'll come work on that. And rare chance to say hi to Elliot. Gentle Sunbeam woke me up. Sorry if that isn't interesting to you. That sounds nice. I rarely think that sunbeams are too gentle when I'm sleeping and they're like laser beaming on my eyeballs, but if that's how you view it, good for you. There we go. One. Something. Are there pike in the summer? Feels pikey. I guess there are pike in the summer. I thought they were fall fish, fall and winter. So sunfish, pike, rainbow trout, Dorado. Maybe chubs? Come on. I guess what I probably should have done was, well, what we need to do is look at crafting the bait maker for the rainbow trout. Pike. Ooh, hey, take that. See what we need to do to make the bait maker first, and then turn in our rainbow trouts into bait. I don't know that we're going to be able to get all the way back to Demetrius. Ooh. Oops. A little short. I don't know how late in the day you can catch a rainbow trout either. We'll walk for bubbles. Come on, River. Hey, 6 coal. Take that. And a gold star bream. Alright, let's give it one more. And there we go. Alright, well. At least we finally got our axe dropped off. And now we can chop these trees. So we don't... I guess a little bit of the grass is still around. Maybe this was just naturally spreading weeds. We're already there. in bulk, that moss and everything helps our foraging. Let's check our mushrooms. We'll wait to keep, or to really get that set up here for a bit. Alright, well, we definitely got more foraging stuff. And we have a pike to keep. Let's pull that back. We're now up to 3 total rainbow trouts. I've got sunfish, I've now got a pike, and I have no bream, so let's hold on to that bream. Also, forgot about you, and overlooked the sweet pea. You, and you. We're up to 3. We are going to need 5 of those white algae as well. Man, it was so close. I was hoping that the dryer wouldn't buzz until after the ad break, and it's 5 minutes out, and I've got to listen to it. I know you guys don't really get it, or hear it. I'm sure you understand. You're very smart, wise people. What's a farmer to do at 9 p.m.? Get some more hay going. 8 pieces. I really crushed that. I can't chop these trees, but I can moss clear them. And we can look for forage. Guess I could have brought the fishing pole. I should go get the fishing pole. Here, let's do this. We haven't done this yet. Oh, no, we did. We went over to town, didn't we? Hey, Sebastian. Sebastian, can I catch you? There better be a mossy tree down here to pay me off. Everyone is so happy in the sun. I don't get it. And sun people don't get you. I don't know. I sunburn easily, so I stay to a minimum. Oh, man, we have no energy. I was going to go for some late-night pond fishing. We'll throw our line a couple times. But we really need a good night's sleep, too. Uh, 200 moss. I feel like that's a solid start. I don't know if this is going to pay off at all, but something to do. And we'll eat some more salmon berries in anticipation of our big hops harvest coming up here. Yeah, dryer. I get it. I get it. You can just feel the money getting... this is not what I want. Feel the money getting just hoovered out of my parking lot? Pockets. Damn it. Pockets as the AC runs and the dryer runs. Those don't play well together either, but it's early still. It's only 88 outside. I see the bubbles. It's a total. You know what I want, Bubbles. Might be. Could be a chub, though. Or bullhead. Bullhead? I don't know, they were a night fish. Regular carp. All right, well, that was a swing and a miss. I was hoping for... Oh, there's a grape over there. I don't even know if they're in season, honestly, but the night variant I was hoping for. Can sell a bullhead, though. Some good money. And drop off this algae. 27 green algae. All right, there you go, bingo. All right, this is good. We're going to have an ad in 40 seconds, so we can just kind of review our cash monies here. That's pretty good, 888. Our poppy honey, fantastic. The Silver Star grape, not bad. And then under our fish, 156 for the pike, a couple sunfish, and 140 for the bullhead. Good stuff. Any other surprises before we wake up? All right. Ad is about to start. I'm going to step away real fast. Should be back very quickly, and we'll get into Tuesday the 9th. Mero's birthday is tomorrow. Be right back. Alrighty. little longer, but I still made it back within the ad window. I went to pull out the shirt and pants I was going to wear tonight from the dryer load. I didn't do all my laundry or anything, but I pulled those two out of the dryer and hung them so they wouldn't be all wrinkly by the time we got done here. And I don't know, something, it wasn't like a Kleenex or something because it didn't fully disintegrate. I must have grabbed like a piece of paper toweling or something at some point, gotten it in a pocket. I don't know. But there was a papery something that I was like, it wasn't bad, but there were like 2 pieces of fuzzy lint on my pants, and I was like, where'd that come from? Apparently out of something in my pocket, but it wasn't like a disintegrated tissue or anything, so I don't know what it was. I'll have to investigate further. Maybe at the next break. All right, hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday. We are through the first break and off to Tuesday, the 9th of summer here in year 1 of Stardew Valley. And I think we're hitting our stride here. We're up to 31 grand. We've got 3,500 in our pocket, and we have our axe off for upgrading. So things are moving along nicely. Only the shorts are the current quest, and that isn't even timed either. So I guess all 3 are kind of the same boat, but very displeased. We still may have to go for copper. We do have a decision to make here. We got, what, 16? I think we got 2 sets of 8 pepper seeds. So we could certainly throw those in the mix here. And boost our supply of peppers for... there we go. We've now got our 10 wheat to cover the community center bundle there. Kind of like going peppers. They will be fertilized, so we'll get more saleable peppers out of those. I keep selling the oak resin. We still have tappers to deal with. We've also got, these 6 seeds over to the other side. I could just put in more flower seeds. Yeah, let's do flowers there. That should give us a blend of Spangles, poppies, and sunflower. I think that's a sunflower seed. Those are poppies, and those are Spangles. So we continue to get more, and then we'll put those as flowers as well. And then I think we're going to do... we'll make it... It's not Wednesday, so we'll make a trip to Pierre's and get... some supplementary... I'll keep 1 silver in case we don't get anything better. There. Alright, let's quickly... See, we're already low on energy. I don't really want to waste a carrot. I guess we'll just water. Maybe we'll water and then have a carrot. Yeah, but if we switch these out to peppers, we have a lower outlay because we've already got 16 of the seeds from the mystery boxes. And we will get another... I think if I do this, it'll be enough for sure. Don't have to refill the can again. What was I saying? Oh, it'll be cheaper because we already have some of the seeds. We won't then have to replace these anymore. The drawback of not having more wheat is less auxiliary hay for this critical first winter, where when we get supplementary hay out of our wheat harvest, that I can just store and then use late in winter if we run low. Not too terrified about that, but something to think about, I guess. And see, this is why I did these like I did, so that I can go up and down the sides without obstructions on my critical lines. Alright, 2 more. Come on, baby. Ha ha ha! That is an empty watering can. Okay. What did I just say we were going to do today, though? We don't have tomatoes yet, so I can't... Or melons, for that matter. We got the seeds to buy, obviously. We need 9 more peppers. Because this is the opposite of what we do with melons and cauliflowers when we get those bundles of seeds. There we go. 9 more pepper seeds will fill that out nicely. Oh, and we're going to have a carrot. Yeah, that was my big plan for the day. Let's eat a carrot. Speed us back to energy. And then let's get the sword swapped. And let's go see what the quest is, if there is one, and buy those seeds before I forget. And tomorrow we'll get our upgraded axe back from the shop. I hope Demetrius is happy with the samples he collected. Seems like his little science project is more important to him than his own way. Whoa! Damn! Was that after the green rain? Somebody is, like he said, when she's mad, just stay clear. Let the storm pass, right? Well, I'm glad things are back to normal. Seems like it was all overblown, just like everything. Yeah, people are still sharing their thoughts here, I guess. Alright, I would like 9 of your finest peppers. And, was there no quest? I guess there was no quest, huh? Hey, Elliot, I never see you. Cut her some beautiful shells, I suppose. Imagine the rare varieties are quite valuable. Marnie, I gotta talk to you. Well, looks like we all got scared for nothing. That rain was totally harmless. Well, long-term effects, who knows? But didn't seem to melt our faces off. So, hey, look on the bright side. All right, so we will go mining today for copper. Even though it's a very displeased spirits day, you never know. Sometimes that can be a reversal of fortunes, and we just frankly need copper to coincide with all the iron we've already got. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that for space. I'm not going to bring cherry bombs because we're going to be in the highest levels of the mine. So where our pickaxe is the most efficient. There we go again. And just like that, everything's back to normal. It's like magic. Hey, you were the one that was dreaming of glowing lights over the sea. Was that related? I guess I could have used the minecart. We'll use it to get home. Unless we probably fill up before we get to that point. Oh, no, the grape's still there. It's like we missed out on the grape. No. It's Gold Star. One little kid that likes... Gold Star grapes more than Gus, apparently. All right, let's start at 5. I don't know. And very worst, we get mining and combat experience while we're down here. The ladders might be harder to find, but the bad luck days do coincide with more monsters sometimes. So, depends how you look at it, which days. But that's why I want to come to these lower, quote-unquote, easier levels. Oh, I forgot to go to the spa. That was the reason why I didn't take the minecarts. But then Abigail distracted me, being all cute and all. Oh, did I say that? Walking up to the mines and distracting me from the spa. You think she likes the spa? Maybe she'll be there. Maybe we get to chat again. Should we date Abigail? I would love to just, now that we've got a sunflower. Oh, there she is, though. Hey, I'm going up to the spa. You want to take a little dip? Damn. Yeah, with Haley as far up as she is, and now having a sunflower at least, I could drop that on her and have her up to engagementable. Found a lost book. What? Where did I get a shirt? Is that in the mine? Button-down shirt. It's dyeable. Diabolical. We can freshen up. We can put on a fresh shirt after this. Float on the back. Listen to the faint sounds of the empty pool area reflected through the water in my ears. Come on. Come on, baby. So soon. That will be a thing of the past. Oh, I can't wait. Alright. I guess we'll go to a random level. Oh yeah, and our fresh shirt. All nicely laundered. Where's Linus? Hey, Linus. What's up, man? How'd the moss harvest go? My bed is a lot softer now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I was very moss focused. But I didn't get any of those little mossy seeds. Wish I woulda. Wait, maybe we craft the moss. I don't see any yet, but maybe we craft them? We can make mushroom logs. I don't know if I have 10 hardwood yet, but that's a good one. Alright, let's try 10 this time. Alright, now that we got the energy back. Drop me some weight algae. Come on, guys. I'll keep looking for coal in these gray rocks. I don't know why I'm bashing those. I really don't need to. I'll get these, though. One of you, that one. I was like, one of you guys is a crab. I should probably grab a few more of those for my... Oh, look at this. And we just got this. Get out of here, slime. Yeah. That looks like... Oh, no, I was wrong. Very nice. Thank you. Copper deposit. See a ladder. Oh, what's going on here? But club. There's the cherry bomb. Nice to have a backup at least. And we got a bunch of ladders here. Grab this. Slay that. Think we have a ladder yet. That last level was so handy. There's a piece of hardwood. Ah! I gotta get this. I can feel my wrist like rubbing on the edge of my desk, and it's warm and unpleasant because it's hot. I feel getting all sweaty and nasty. Sure. Still no topaz. 1040. I guess still no ladder either. What we got over here? Nothing. There's your ladder. No Dougies? That's working. Take that. Up to sleepy time. We'll just continue this coal prowl, which we didn't get very much of today. Only 6 pieces, but it is what it is. Alright, minecart's home. Straight to bed. We'll sort all this out in the morning. Although, let's do you guys just right quick. Good night, doggy. Good night, me. Woo! Let's do that. Let's move me up too. 1,300 in farming stuff. Spangles were nice. The wheat was good, but pretty well balanced all around. And then 100 for the oak resin itself. Bum, 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 bum. Copper axe is ready. Luau tomorrow. Meru's birthday today. Of course they're in good humor. It's Meru's birthday. Rerun baked fish Whenever I make this one at home, my cats go bananas. I need a second chef around just to keep them from hopping on the counter for a bite. Make sure the fish is fresh, preferably caught with your own rod. Now watch that place the fish on a bed of spring greens. Learned how to cook it. And that was a rerun that we got a new... Damn it. Oh, we got tomatoes. Oh. Fine, then. Let's go put... Ooh, new door scroll. That's kind of nice. That. Do all that. Let's go put up this. That and that. Tomorrow's the luau. We're going to bring a gold star cauliflower. We have to be there by 2. Ooh, more resin here. And wherever it is. Another tree we can demossify. Alright. No, you into there. 10. Alright, we could... I need that. Oh, I didn't put the fish stuff away. Club and shirt. You go in there for now. Yeah, I think we've still got 18. This is going to hit our coal supply pretty hard. But it is what it is. And then tomatoes and summer squashes. And coffee beans. No hops yet, though. I could make a pickled tomato. Sounds delicious. Let's go check mushrooms while we're down here. Bunch of morels. Alright, now we can go knock out the watering. Strawberry for Meru. A little later today, but we did get a lot of stuff done, and I had to unload all the inventory from the mine trip, so feels profitable. Knew we were going to be too tight, but alright, there we go. And let's get this. Alright, so now we have 1, 2, 3... 3 trees to tapper. Put that up, that back, those away. We got some foragey here. We got some new crops. Keep a couple of those. I might give a tomato away. I think I'll sell the rest of these. I'm going to throw some coffee beans in here. I know they technically go down in the seed bin at the moment, but we'll keep a hand on them. And then let's put torches on the far edges here just to spread our light as much as possible. Do I have one more copper? Nope. There's that. Alright, our tappers are going to go up. The rest of these are going to get sold. We've got some mining stuff, but we're going to get our axe back as well. Since we're going down there anyway, let's load up this. You know, if we went to Piers and sold all this, I would imagine we'd get over 5. I was thinking about the fish pond, but maybe we go executive pickaxe? We've got a decent supply of all these various things. We'll have our axe, and we can be clearing on the farm. And yeah, I think that's the move. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's... I mean, I know we'll have to go up to the spa one more fateful time. Let's get you back where I can hold you. There. And there we go. Might as well pick these off. Okay, so cash we can make. I think we have sold the summer squash. We haven't shipped a tomato yet. So let's go ahead and do that. And then... Oh, there's no Pierre money. Damn it. Crap. And then we're going to have the luau. This is going to hold up any funness. But there's nothing for it here. Sell a grape. And well, I guess the move then on a Wednesday is let's get Robin going. 100 stone there, and clay. We need 10. I think that, and 100 G to get our silo in place. I'm gonna do this a little erratically because we gotta go by Clint's to get the axe. Then we'll go back through, check the spot, make sure that through the start of summer and then the spreading weeds and the rain and all that we didn't Do you have everything you need for the farm? No, I might be able to help you out, but not on Wednesdays. Not on Wednesdays. Moonlight Jellies will be here soon. It's one of my favorite things about the oh, you mean the Lunaloos? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, it's Meru's birthday, too. Don't forget Meru. Alright, there's my axe. Alright, let's be polite. Eggplant, what do you need? I just need my axe. Alright, see ya. We'll drop off this dwarf scroll. And this is 1. So we're just looking for 4 now. Alright, now we can go straight back to the bus stop. I'm going to check that spot. I'm going to get a gold star strawberry. And we'll hit Robin and Meru together for her birthday delivery and my silo order. Sound like a plan? I think you guys would love it. Let's put that and that in there, and then one of these for Meru. I can't get through there. Oh, I can get through here. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, and we got a seed. That's fantastic, because after Robin and Meru, I want to go... Okay, that's clear. I want to go to the spa so I can plant these up in the hardwood gallery and start growing our own mahogany trees. And our own wild... Oh, summer squash. Plop those in place of some of the flowers that are going to grow. Well, how long they... Let's see how long they... 6 days to get started, so we can go pretty late with summer squash. Alright, but here's the... Oh, God. Where did Meru gone? Damn it. Robin, how you doing? Hey there, MacDonald. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Are you doing okay at your place? How's woodwork holding up? Very, very well. But I need a secondary silo, please. Right in my budget. By the time she gets done with this, our money should actually be, depending on what steel tools we can get going with Clint, our money should start to, or continue to pick up pretty nicely. Where the heck is Meru, though? That's our new big problem. Is she? Yeah, she is over here. I think we had this in the last little start. Hey, what's this? A birthday gift? It's great. Thanks for remembering me. Are you enjoying the season? I am. It's been so warm this year. Very pleasant. Hey there, Linus. I don't trust you well enough, know you well enough to trust you. Well, let me see if I can buy your favor then. This is a great gift. All right. That was a party gift for Meru's birthday. Let's take a look. Meru's up to 4. Nice. We got Haley sitting pretty at 6. Pam and Meru at 4. Emily at 3 with Pierre and just Pierre. And then Robin starts the 2 harders, only through Gus. Linus on down to Sam, to Marnie really at 1 heart. Marnie's slipping. Sam's working. A lot of no harders. Gotta keep working here, but as I said yesterday, it only makes sense that when you're getting started in a new community and a new job, you can't just constantly be chatting to people. You got to get established and started in your new life. And part of that is planting hardwood trees so that there can be legacy forests, right? we go. Come on. We don't want to run on the tile. Could be wet, but we need to move with purpose. Lots more to do. Alright, so first thing, let's go check this for the clay. And then we had all this well figured out. If we go here, then we can come down to here, and we can also get a couple more there, and we can actually go 3 rows instead of 2, and it leaves these 2 little unplantable spots clear. There's some more worms. Oh, look at my trees. They hit just in time to pop with the green rain, I have a feeling. I don't want to take out all the damn saplings. I guess I just need to leave that moss. Oh, here, these have grown up, so that seems pretty safe. I don't know if any of these are safe, really. I don't know how much damage I just wrought on my trees, but I guess we could cut these trees. I was just thinking about, like, oh, we can go cut trees. Safely gathering moss. Excellent. And now we are going to... What? I wasn't really watching, but the only tree I really looked at when I was chopping it said that I had like 4 pine cones. Maybe they're all up here. There's another acorn. I guess were the spirits unhappy? No, they were supposed to be in good shape. What the heck? Sad. I wanted many, many trees of goodness. That's a bush. That one's already done. That's another bush. I mean, maybe I replaced the few trees, but I don't think we netted very well on seeds. But we got 242 pieces of lumber and probably a healthy dose of foraging XP. It's tough now. We're up above level 6, so those levels are harder to come by. But that was awesome. I didn't even think about the. I thought that was maybe summer squash marking. having all those seeds that we planted immediately sprout like that is really helpful, actually. And we got 13 pieces of moss in addition to what we'd had. Some replacement clay. That's 635. We're also working towards our 500 sap mark, right? I got all these pine cones. What the hell is going on? I don't know. Did I fill this watering can? I did. I don't know if we're going to be ready to put these squashes in. So I'll throw them down there, and then we're going to need a gold star cauliflower for the luau tomorrow. Good Poochie sleeping on the floor. Level 7 farming. All right, we'll take that. We can make a loom. We don't have any cloth yet, or wool yet. But we do get a bit more water can efficiency and hoeing skill. And if we wanted to, we can make quality or retaining soil. I gotta let my ears dry out. Man, my ears were so sweaty. It's weird, right? It's like behind the ears, really. Right there. Oh, gross. Gotta let them breathe. 823. Not our biggest money day, but we did get this silo started and the axe back. Everything but our garbage can is now at copper level. We're back up over 5,000, but now no drop-offs for Clint on the festival. Clear and sunny all day. Neutral spirits. And shells and corals washing up after the luau. I'm no scientist, but I heard it's something to do with crab mating season. At any rate, you can make good coin combing your local beach. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. But first, we got to make good coin watering our plants. Dear Mac, saw an article about you in a local paper. Sounds like the country life is a good fit for you. I'm so proud of you. Take care, sweetie. Love, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Man, notes from Mom are awesome. Again, at some point, we should probably start holding on to our pine tars. But I think they are the fastest of the tapper things to produce, and they are also the kind of last that we need. And I think it's looms that pine tar goes into, but I never need a massive amount of those. And it usually comes late because we got to have sheep or rabbits to get a steady supply of wool. Oh, this tree. It's like, no. I know you got moss and did tappers yesterday, but I'm ready today. And fortunately, that's why we have extra wood and the copper we do have all brewed up. Keep those things rolling. All right, let's get you. And you. Our star fruit is close. I think they're 13 days. Hops 12, so maybe another couple days. Oh, son of a... Did we look at the luck for the festival? Not that it matters. We're not going to have a lot of time to go do extra stuff. Probably just be work here on the farm. Make that extra tapper, maybe. The luau started. So there's one more. Did any of these other trees pop? Oh, just one more. Silver dollar. 1, 2. Now we're short of copper again. Seriously, how did I make like... I had like 70 pieces of copper. I guess silo, axe, and a few tappers. And you're off to the races. Let's make one of these. While I'm thinking about it, let's do this since we're kind of on farm time. And then do I have keg recipe yet? No, I got one more farming level to go on. Well, shoot. Okay, you go back. Come down here. I'm going to grab you, and you. Okay. Totally redundant, but relevant text. Oh, wait, I didn't even look at the common mushrooms. Do we have enough here? Yes. So let's go ahead and dry some mushrooms. And I think we're in pretty good shape here. We need to be ready with this. But I think we can do a bit of prep here. We can't... Oh, I guess I've got the pickaxe, too. I'm still in the mode that I dropped it off for an upgrade. So maybe what I should be doing is clearing some of you today. And honestly, I don't even know if this is the next spot I want to lay into, but I could. We could just do a wheat field only planted on the quality sprinkler tiles, and then shuffle them once I get a steel watering can. All these plans can revert based on the weather forecast in the next couple days. But this would give us a project to work on finishing clearing in here and getting everything moving forward in the next couple days. Can I get this tree? Come on. Come on, tree. Do not exhaust me. Good job. Alright, there we go. So a little bit of clean up, clear out. I got the rocks out of the way. Couple coal for our effort. I'm not gonna... I think this mixed seed is just gonna stay up here. And let's go to the festival. Oh, wait. Let's... let our hair breathe. Whoa, excuse me. No new quests. That sort of sucks. What is after? I get so fixated on getting up to the luau. So I have Alex on Saturday, and then this is our trout derby. We still need to look at this. Let's do this right now. Not the worm bin, the bait maker. 1 urchin, 3 coral, and 3 iron bars. I can make that easily, and we can turn our rainbow trouts into trout bait, so that we'll have that ready for next week's trout derby. There's actually a lot of wild food in the area if you know where to look. I've been having fresh salads almost every day. Do you like moss in your salads? All right, here we go. We made it. We look sharp for the governor. Yeah. No, I'm always looking sharp. If you brought something for the potluck, make sure to add it to the soup cauldron. What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I'll speak to the missus about a vacation home in the valley. All right. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Nope, you do not. These blasted sandflies, you need those little screen top things. All right, the little dish covers, but they're screen. Hey, free buffet. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. I will do my best. Brought something for the soup. Climbed in the stairs and throw it in. Will do. Put the fresh vegetables from my garden in the communal soup pot. Hey, Pierre. I wish you had a rare crow. Now, I could buy a star fruit, but I'm not going to do that for $3 grand. That's crazy talk. So, nothing from you. Woke up late, stepped out the door, and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. It was, I forgot that there was the luau. Yep. Check the calendar. How's the farming season coming along? Must be a busy season for you. It is, but it's going awesome. Hey, Marlon. Be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Overwatch. Governor, who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? Mack levers of power, right? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. That's wonderful. Mary Louise hopes it will get the governor on his good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. My only problem there is that invite the governor and have him, and I think they mean this, but it's really all about the people enjoying what their home has to offer. Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Like, it's not for the governor. It's just that he happens to come to this rather than the summer fair or the fall fair. Yeah, I hope the soup is fantastic. I'm full, but what else is there to do but eat? Well, save some room for the soup. It's going to be fantastic. One of your Sam put a pound of anchovies in the soup. Why does he lead the community service record? And why do you track that? That's, is there like a top 10 list? Hey, Willie. Hey, Mac, taking a breather? Yeah, a little bit. To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing. I've fished a lot. I'm a little fished out, but here I am talking about the trout derby. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. Ooh, I'm thinking Abby. I was also thinking Penny. Penny had some insights earlier. The mer people are curious about your festivities. They become upset when you litter in the ocean. Well, aside from a different life when Willie threw my prize ticket in the ocean, or the river, leads to the ocean, I'm no litter bug. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Well, there's a beach. You can just jump in. Perfect weather for a beach party, huh? It's very nice. Shane, we already talked to you. Demetrius is dancing. Are you ready for the buffet? I'm hot and hungry. Ow! Well, he's looking at the buffet, Robin. Emily's gone trancy. Vincent isn't a good dancer. I'm bored. Someday, you guys can get better. Music gets too loud. Can't have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean every day but this one. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. How do you know when I was born? I could just be naturally youthful. Or unnaturally youthful, as the case may be. Alright. Oh, I didn't put my my cauliflower in the soup. Alright, let's get some lovin' from all these people. Because our soup is so good. Soup it up. Soup, soup-a-loop, snoop-a-doop. Collie, soup, soup-a-doop. Well, folks, it's time once again for our potluck ceremony. Trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. I don't think he'd regret it, soup or not, other than, if it became a undigestible soup. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course. I've been looking forward to this all year. Bloop. An unforgettable soup. Hooray. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. Did I mention I have wild rice to make wild rice soup someday? You're right. It's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Who wants to taste? Governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. And here we are back again. We're super low on energy. So let's hat up. And we'll just kind of come up here looking for maybe a lucky forage. Maybe we'll come, let's go to the town. Hit the garbage can. Oh, there we go. A little field snack, a trash can field snack. A little coal. All right. I'm liking it. Liking what you're throwing down, trash cans. I think this is a little ambitious. I don't think we're going to go 3 for 3. No. There's no trash cans up the mine. I don't think I can see Marlin. But maybe we'll walk back this way. Got a little bit of time. And just scout for... Is this a mossy tree? Moss or forage. Anything along those lines, since I'm so wiped out. I think we're going to be just a little bit late to bed, but not too bad. And any day now, we're going to start getting hops. And then we'll be loving it. And we're going to get ads right as we go to bed. It's going to be perfect. Perfect sleepy time ads. No forage whatsoever. But we get to stretch our legs after all that soup. All right, so we got a day, and then we've got a Alex to take care of. An Alex? A Alex? I don't know how that works with proper nouns. 2 bottles of oak resin. Not big on the cash, but we didn't have any marketing. And there's our ads. So you guys get up, move around a little bit, get that blood pumping, maybe stick your head out a window, say hello to somebody. I'll be right back, and we'll keep this wonderful farm frenzy going. See you in a bit. All right, quick break for me, but I did get up, moved around a little bit. I got a fresh coffee here, and we are ready to rock. Let's kick off this day and see if we can get some of the watering done before the ads are over. Storm, nice. All right, so that is fantastic. Good humor spirits. And we get hops. Oh, what a glorious day. I don't even know what to do with myself. We can pick these peppers. I don't think that's too exceptional. And get our watering going. We'll save the hops until after the ads are done, so we can share that bounty with everyone. Oh, this is going to be an epic day. Got some mail. We got some poppy honey. I've got oak resin, but no... no new maple syrup yet. I think it takes a good, 2 weeks to get the first maple syrup out of a tree. Hey, there we go, Shane, teaching me about pepper poppers. I got the peppers coming. Lewis is teaching me about spaghetti. Thank you, Lewis. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. And that's it for the recipes. It's fine. We don't have a kitchen. So all we can do is kind of flip through our recipe letters when we're laying in bed at night. Like, oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so sick of eating salmon berries and drinking spa water. But through it. So everybody that came back, do you notice what's new? And it is those poppies, but it's not just those poppies. All right, now we should be able to finish the watering with this can. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's just to the left of those coffee beans. Aren't they glorious? Isn't it amazing? Smell them. Steal a little glance back over our shoulder each time so we can take in their beauty. Hops, hops, wonderful hops. Two more things to plant there. Could be summer squashes again, but it's getting a little late. If they take 6 days to start, that would have them up to the 19th. I may just save those for next year. Damn it! Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get all those. You two go in there. You go in here. Get a gold star poppy. Keep all that. All those. Couple here. We got more peppers ready to start raining in. Still need a sunflower in the flower department, but it's nice to have these two. And then we'll sell these. We need 2 more things to plant. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess... It's Friday. We can go to Pierre's. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come to me, my wonderful hops. $45 energy. These guys are 25. If you didn't know, that's better. And we still retained 100 salmon berries. Where we were at. So now we can tote these, sell these. Sometimes I'll occasionally give a hop as a present, but it's pretty rare. That's all fine. I'll save the rest of this to sell to Pierre, and then I do want this because I want that and that. Oh, watch me just fill my energy with hoppy goodness. So good. No time wasted. No time like the present. Oh, we got a little cutscene now. Don't you have your reaching stick? Come on, George. Told you not to leave without your reaching stick. Dancing, jamming out to the music. Hey, Benny. Here, let me help you, Mr. Molnar. Whoosh. And the whole getting mad at Penny thing here totally belies her. Like, everyone in town knows how socially awkward she is, so you think she's gonna be interactive, like hang out with George and get on all great. I could have done it myself. How feeble do you think I am? Brr. You were watching us? I was. It was the kind of thing you did there, Penny. You should have asked instead of assuming Georgia wanted help. Just taking a walk, minding my own business. It was, her heart was in the right place, George. I know why you reacted the way you did. Understandable, but, Penny, come on. Do you understand why he was upset, though, Penny? That's the big question. No, I'm sorry, miss. I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It's actually very kind of you to help me out. It's okay, Mr. Molnar, I understand. Bye. Must be difficult to grow old. I'd rather think about it. It's just a different part of life. That's why we should respect our elders. I'd rather die young. It's a different part of life. I don't know. I've never... Live fast, die young. I can't bring myself to ever try those two, but you're right. We shouldn't ignore the reality of aging. I guess the sooner we come to terms with our own morality, more time we can spend really living in the here and now. Sure. Well, it was interesting talking to you. I should go. Uh-huh. Bye. Okay. Still nothing. Come on, quests. Hey, Pierre. Got some goodies for you. Gets us up over 6,000, and then I wanted to get one more flower seed. I've got plenty of time with him being open. Let's make it a sunflower again. And then we're on the move. Over to Clint's. We're going to go down to the beach because remember, it's crab mating season or something. Whatever it is, there's a foraging bounty to be had. And since I didn't bring any bait, I guess we'll have to go to Willie. Upgrade tools. With a storm on the horizon, we're taking the watering can. We were just talking about how it could be pickaxe, but we will take watering can as soon as we can, and that actually was the perfect opportunity. We just hit the right amount of money. We got the weather we needed, so jump on it. And holy smokes, they weren't kidding. Clay, we got clams, we got rainbow shells, we got Alex, whose birthday is tomorrow, right? What do you want? I got more important things. Wow. I don't think I've ever had the Alex poopy pants greeting. What the hell was that? Also, this is nice because now at least I have one for my... I know I have a gold star one. My name means field of hay, but I like to imagine it as a meadow full of sunflowers. Aw, Haley. That's adorable. My parents sent another postcard. I guess they're in the middle of a cruise down the Gem Sea coast. I always thought that they got, like, seriously, in my mind, they are stuck because oh, that's awesome. The war with the Gatoros kicked off right as they were like, oh, yeah, no, our kids will be fine. What's the worst could happen? It's only going to be a week. And they got caught behind, like, an embargo and can't get back home thanks to the Gatoros. Come in, make yourself at home. Now, maybe the embargo doesn't apply to mail. Maybe there's, like, a diplomatic pouch, and they can be like, look, you guys are holding us. I know about this whole war thing, but we got 2 young kids at home, and just let them know they're safe. That's good stuff there. Fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. Okay? You got some Purell. The aroma has been known to linger for 7 weeks. 7? Wow. So, you've been catching a lot of fish? Yeah. I'm looking forward to this trout derby coming up. Oh, he loves it. Man after my own heart. Can always trust a fisherman. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Ha ha! Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I got a special prize for you. All right. Everything okay? Well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Fish just don't sell like they used to. I'm working double time just to make ends meet. Well, I'm going to buy some bait from you. No time for my own projects. But if things start to pick back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. An old friend. Yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. I know it. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. All right, quick. Come on, I want to buy bait. I'm all caffeinated now. I gotta keep moving. All right. Thank you, Willie. This I don't want to forget about either. I need to plant that. Did we already talk to Elliot? Yep. I saw those bubbles, but I don't have a fishing rod on me. Now, it would be nice to get enough cash in between now and the trout derby to actually bust out the deluxe rod or the iridium rod for that competition. See that urchin hiding behind that bush? I saw it. All right, well, that was a very good haul of foragey stuff. And we'll go back. We'll plant our sunflower for maybe Haley. We'll watch these thunderheads building in the distance. Ready to unleash tomorrow. We'll be glad for our 9 lightning rods that hopefully will all get charged up. Get us some batteries. But first, I'm gonna pull you out, put you in, put you in. I've got one of those, so I'll maybe sell one there. Let's get that to 15. I definitely want to hang on to the gold star there. I don't know that I need a gold star clam for anything, though. I think the rest of... yeah, I don't think I need a gold star coral either, frankly. So this should be decent... decent money. That in. Let's go plant this sunflower. Now, do I want... It's very displeased spirits. But I have everything I need. Let's get... See how far we get here. But we got all afternoon. We'll try not to make the same mistake with the trees again. Those of you who know. How you doing, Robin? Need a lemonade or anything? I think that's what the farmers do. I drink lemonade, Snow. Seems adequate. Alright, I'm going to go 2 here. I'm going to put these back in here just because we can. And then our tree is planted there. I need an extra one there. So I think this is our path. And this is what we missed last time. Somehow I tried to make that into 2 spots. Peach tree still has enough room to grow. And here, I'm going to mark these, I guess. Just so I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, what? 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. 1, 2. So that would leave this, and this, and this, and that, and that. Alright, 1, 2, and then 3. So we come across here. And that'll be our center line. Alright, I haven't screwed this up anywhere, have I? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, boom. I think we're good to go. Almost the right amount of cobble. There we go. 720. Let's put that away. Let's get dang it, I can put that away. I can't remember. I know it's iron, but I don't remember how much. And then I think it's coral and an urchin. Could make 2. I think 1 will do us just fine. Get you guys back. And then pull these trout. Oh my god. Mixed seed. I'd kind of like to get back in and go visit people at the community center now that I'm feeling all frisky and friendly. Alright, these fish baits don't take too terribly long. How you doing, buddy? Say hi to you. What we got going on here? I could go sell a bone sword. Oh, and we were 5 solar essences and 5 bars. I don't know if a gold starfish is going to work. Do I have 5 solar? Yeah, I got 5 solar. So let's do this. And this. And make this while it still benefits us the most. Pull out those 2. I only got 5 for my gold starfish. That seems like a crock. Alright, so I get, it's not my favorite ring, but it is an auxiliary ring that helps. The other ones that we could currently make are the sturdy ring that we already have, or this warrior ring, but that's a lot more. It's got a better effect, right? But Is what it is. All right, well, we've got 22 pieces of rainbow trout bait. Those are for use next week in our fishing deal. But now I just want to go be sociable. I was thinking about grabbing the fishing rod and just fishing for some bream or something in the evening, but I think by the time we've chatted with everyone, we'll be good. Oh, this is huge. Our resulting fortune change is going to be great. So we have a full week here before we start hitting these guys. We got to give Alex something nice for his birthday. Sam's easy, right? We know we can go pick up a certain something from Gus and be good to go. But yeah, I think we're in that part I talked about or alluded to where... Oh, hey, Demetrius. How you doing, man? How's that cave experiment coming along? Has it produced it? Yes. I'm actually dehydrating mushrooms right now. That means the conditions must be more suitable than I originally theorized. Hey, what are you talking about, dude? You thought I had an unsuitable cave for mushrooms? Well, I'm glad to surprise you with my farm's bounty. Robin couldn't dance. That's why he said that. It wasn't that he really had hoped there wouldn't be anything. It was that Robin's been pulled away to my farm, and he misses his wife. I wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything. Hey, get some my allergy shots or something. Been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on Friday night. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Everybody's coming through. Oh, hey, sorry. You know, I used to live in the city. I have to admit, this place is much nicer in the summer. The city is so hot with all that concrete. Yeah, and every time the trash workers go on strike and it starts to stink. Not that it's happening here, but... weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Depressing, huh? Not when it's all... Well, I guess being around the furnace in the heat of summer is no more pleasant than any other time, but... maybe it makes it feel cooler when you go back outside. Mario doesn't seem to notice that you're there. Have a wonderful, star-crossed night. You can use a tapper to harvest syrups and other useful liquids directly from the trees. I know, I got a bunch of them. You want to come up and see? It's a slow process, but the result can be quite valuable. Elliot, we've already talked to. Give me another pun to your strongest, Gus. Lewis told me your tomatoes have ripened. That's great news. Oh, just imagine what the culinary world would be like without tomatoes. I know, there's a lot of things that incorporate tomatoes in our modern world. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Which is ironic because tomatoes are in the nightshade family, which is toxic. It's why a lot of people have tomato allergies to some degree. If I wasn't so busy, I'd come help you on the farm. But Gus would be upset if I had another job. All right, we'll just bring him a tomato. Maybe he loves tomatoes. I've never had that whole dialogue with him before. Did we already come down here for forage? I can't remember. That was today, right? Yeah, we were dropping off the watering can. We did all that stuff. Maybe we just loop back up the southern branch. Sam's back to bed, so now I can inspect the contents of their trash cans. Nothing good. It's all just junk mail. Oh, Shane. Finally get a Shane. Shane. Up late, huh? Yeah, man. Remember when we were just hanging out at the saloon? Here, have a cold one. Ooh, much cheaper. I can't afford saloon beers yet, Shane. Hey, Scan, how you doing, buddy? I'm awesome. Thanks for asking. Where's my... There it is. Lost my wave. It's going great. I didn't get to see any Grumpy today, or maybe he's just getting going, or will be. I was over with Truck and Rick for the end of his day. Life. It's a lot of buzz. Buh. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? I really try not to be in that mode. Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? Wow, no. Um, Come to the light, dude. What's going on, man? I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Well, tell me about the hole. Like, what is it? The Jojo Mart thing? We can get you another job. You can come work on the farm. Doing good. Oh. Oh, is he off for the weekend? Yeah, I saw he was heading up into Utah yesterday, and I didn't have the time. I'd been uh, raided into his channel when I got back, and didn't really have a lot of time to find out. But that's awesome. It's too hot for camping here, I think. You'd have to have a really up high in the mountains spot. But I'm guessing those are going to be in high demand since it's hundreds down here in Denver. I don't know if it's re-updated. It's still saying 88 on my computer, but I don't entirely trust the Windows toolbar. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Mac. Alright, good night, Shane. Somewhere rural with a stream. My brain is melting a bit. Not hot by USA standards. 30C, 86. Oh, God, sorry. But I wish it was cooler. Yeah, it all varies. I was just earlier today, I was talking, because Truck and Rick had been down in Georgia, and he was talking about how he's just dripping sweat, and his little truck thing said it was like in the 80s Fahrenheit. And 80s in Georgia with a really high humidity is totally different than 100 in Denver, where we have a little bit of a breeze and it's hot, but it's not like, oh my God, I'm going to fall over dead. It's just basically, if you have AC, it's going to run a lot more to keep your indoors cooler. But what are you going to do? And then in the deeper south where it is more humid, you feel that clammy kind of stuff. We got a little breeze. It's not bad out. It's just early to be talking hundreds. So it does differ, right? And where I grew up in Minnesota, anywhere in the Midwest and Deep South, you can get up to 100 with high humidity, and that's just like being in a soup pot. It's just awful. But we don't have anything like that here. We're doing pretty good, but it's warm. I was complaining earlier that the headphones are making the backs of my ears all sweaty. It's because they trap whatever head heat, I guess, you get in here. I need little fans inside my headphones. Yeah. So you're like up north. We can pickle a hop. Let's pickle a hop. It's our first day of hops. It's quite a festivus day. You central or northern UK? Because that does seem hot for there. And again, not a lot of AC, right? Because it doesn't typically get hot, so most people don't have full-on air conditioning in their apartments or whatever because you don't need it that often. It's quite a bit more temperate than the extremes that we have on the big North American continent. Southeast, okay. Sussex and Essex and that kind of stuff. Right at Dover. It's about as southeast as you can get. I've never been all the way. Well, I've taken way back. I took a hydro. What is it? Oh my God, it's so hot. Sorry, I'll talk into the thing. What are those? Hovercraft. I took the hovercraft across the channel, and that landed at Dover. But I've never really explored the town. But I have explored like Portsmouth and down through kind of Coventry and that kind of stuff. So sort of a little due south or a bit southwest of London. Suffolk. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I know we've talked about it at some point over in other chats, but yeah, my dad is originally from Leicester, or outside of Leicester. He's actually from Loughborough. So when we get back, I've got family scattered all around the kind of Midlands and up towards York. Um, so I know a lot of smaller towns and stuff up there, but we've tried to see the sights and tour different spots in the country quite a bit. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. So again, I'm sorry you guys are getting a little bit of a heat wave. Hopefully, it's not the sign of more to come, right? That's what we're all wondering here is, oh man, are we going to get a cooker of a summer or is it just kind of passing by? All right, I think, yeah, it's bedtime anyway. Oh, I'm so excited. So it's going to storm tomorrow. We got lightning rods up. We're going to get batteries from those. Our watering can is getting upgraded again in what I think of as kind of the most critical. Um, Getting the steel where I can do 5 tiles in a row is what I basically build this whole farm layout around. And that will work just fine until we can get iridium sprinklers and not have to touch them. Because gold just gives you a 3x3. And while that's nice on the hops, we've got plenty of quality sprinklers and access to them, so I don't really need it for that shape. But look at this. Now we're starting to pull in some big money, and that beech forage was a huge part of it. Look at all that. Good, good, good. What was it last year? You guys got slammed with it, and there was a bunch of flooding and stuff. It's just so erratic, right? Instead of just nice, steady stuff. And we've had uh, here in Colorado, it's been a roller coaster. We've had, and it's a lot of what we get is just like a day and a half, 2 days after Grumpy, right? So if he's driving through rain and storms and all that, it just moves on over. Most of the time, kind of due east into Denver. Um, but like the storms in Arizona 2 weeks ago, that moved on up and hung around for like a week as it moved through Colorado. And we've had these like a week, and then it gets hot, and then it goes back to cooler than normal and wetter than normal. So I guess that all balances out. But yeah, it is hot now. Dry as spring. Yeah, you guys never get what is just a nice balanced deal. Again, what this game talks about, the ecosystems and stuff. You just the speed wobbles as you start to see them. Maybe, or maybe it's just funky stuff. I still maintain, there have been natural phenomenon. Um, for those of you guys, the year without a summer, which was when Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein, right, and a bunch of what are now classics writers had gone to Switzerland. They're kind of waiting out all this stuff, but when what's the mountain? Krakatoa exploded and literally made it so cloudy and so cold that whole year temperatures never rose enough. Massive crop failure, right? It was just too cold and cloudy for the crops to grow during their season, and a couple of long, cold winters. And that coincided with Dickens writing some of the, Christmas Carol where London's covered in snow and it's a snowy, wintry deal. Now you get an occasional snow, right? So there's natural stuff that makes it a whole lot more wonky than what we do, but what we do certainly seems to be adding some juice to the changes. But here in Colorado, I get frustrated because two things have happened in my time in Colorado, 30 years now. The first thing is they moved the weather forecasting spot from downtown Denver to the airport, and they rebuilt the airport, and it's now like 25 miles east of town, out further away from the mountains and on the plains. So now the news for the last 20 years, or how long the airport's been going, keeps talking about how, oh yeah, for years every day was like a record in the summer because it went out to where it gets hotter every day and it gets stormier and less direct moisture. So all of a sudden we're always in a drought, and it's like, yeah, but that's a man-made change. Like suddenly we get 4 inches less of water a year because there's bigger storms but less steady rains when they don't push up against the mountains. So it's crazy. And that kind of builds into the hype. And the news, of course, likes that because they want you to watch the news. But the other one is more realistic, and that is that Colorado in the high arid plains has a like 10-year wet dry cycle. So you'll get a couple big snowy winter years in a row where the mountains get lots of snow, the rivers are all high, but then it will dry out naturally. And people don't, they want instant change. So a little frustrating out here with a lot of transplants, a growing community, not a lot of people familiar with how it does work. So every time you get into this warmer cycle, everybody's like, oh my God, it's nothing like what it was. And then wham, you get hit with another year where you get some 3-4 foot snows and it feels like the North Pole. Yeah, well. Glad you're here, though. All right, enough talk about the weather. Let's get going. And we'll gladly send you some rain as soon as we get it this coming week. Hot, dry weekend. Should be nice. Going to be clear and sunny all day. Nice to be out in it. Lots of sunscreen kind of stuff. But then next week it's going to be 30 degrees cooler and rainy for most of the week. So go figure. Spirits are very displeased. They will do their best to make your life difficult. All right, well, that's doable. Ooh, we got melons. We got hops. We're always going to have hops now. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling out, letting the rain take care of our crops for us. We got some summer squash there. Nothing needs to be replanted today, which is nice. Because we're going to go throw crops up top. Oh, I got to replant all these melons. Yeah, we do have something to replant. Oh, look at that. That's more bee houses ready to go. And this tree grew up. Thank you. All right. Take you. You. Couple of those. I want the cash, though. And then we'll come back to bee house work. Just a second. I want to... What am I doing here? Let's get this. Oh, I gotta put that tapper on the tree. Alright, so look at us here. We got... we got one more oak tree to get as well. Miss that. But then we will be fully tappered. And totally out of copper as well. And I haven't gotten the summer squashes yet. 7:30. Okay. One of you. You go up there. Alright. 25 of those, and then if we come back over here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 96, 120. I guess 5 times 24. That works out pretty well. 120 wheat and 25 melons. Let's see how we do here. Should be fine. Okay, well, hurry up then. Still no quest. This weather is making me thirsty. Alex needs a birthday gift. Come on. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick. Alright. Alright, we got enough. I'm gonna be broke again for a bit, but that's fine. And while we're at it, let's go down, forage the beach again, because I think this whole week was filled up with extra crab-related forage. I'll take an urchin at least. We got a crab down there in the pot. Couple urchins. Some glasses. Glasses is good for refined quartz eventually. We gotta go back for the farming anyway, so I might as well put these in the bin. Whatever extra experience I get for shipping stuff versus selling it in shops. I don't know if that's really a thing. I don't know if I trust it. It certainly was the consensus early on among, you know, the Stardew community and YouTubers was if you're leveling up, whether it's fishing or foraging or farming or whatever, ship your stuff through the bin instead of selling it at one of the shops because you get more experience that way. I don't know. I don't know if that's still a thing, if it ever was a thing, but it was talked about like it was a thing. Yeah. Crab. Alright, now we get our melons in. Oh, I'm gonna make, I'm gonna need to make some scarecrows too, right? I don't think I've gotten any. And these guys won't be protected from lightning, so they'll probably immediately get hit by lightning. I don't know. I'm down to 6. I guess it would be bat wings. I don't know that we've gotten any more bats since. Yeah, so I can't make any more lightning rods, at least not yet. But I can at least protect them from crows. So we'll do here and here. Just keep it nice and symmetrical. That should cover... Oh, what? What? The hell was that? Scarecrow? Go in the right spot, my friend. Oh. Did that just sprout up, or did I leave that there? I was worried about that tree fitting, but whatever. Alright. Here we go. This is a big task. Also, we are at 234 out of 480 now in our winter hay buildup. I don't know why I just decided to mail it in there. straight through. Ah! Okay, one of the things we don't want to forget about when we do get bigger paydays is fruit trees, right? I don't think I want to fertilize these because I want to keep the sap. And honestly, if we get enough, we could maybe consider having Robin build us the mill and milling at least some of our own flour. With as farming focused as this is becoming, and again, I think this is kind of the biggest push of the game. We've gotten lots of random seeds, and that setup for the watering can update. That doesn't just happen all the time. Pretty good push from the game in the farming direction, and that means you're going to be rich, while not necessarily getting the quests and the lucks and all that kind of stuff and the gem drops. So saying all that now, it's 340. Look at that though. We hoed all that. Didn't even take that much energy. Let's get hopped again. And then I'm going to go after copper one more time here. And I know I can even be luxuriously wasteful of my hops as I just jam my belly full. But we do need that copper to keep coming in. I need copper for kegs, and I think you know what? I want to keep this jumping a little bit. Let's go here. We've been hitting the really low levels, and I think like fishing and all that, the game doesn't really care. It always seems to me like if you mix up and don't just repetitively grind the same stuff, it'll actually give you a little better results. There's a copper. Speaking of, it's the result we want. So yeah, along with the fishing rod now, I have like 15 grand in top wish lists, which are the upgrades, and then another couple in the coop and barn building projects. A lot going on. I'm gonna take you two. Just hoping for more. Oh, here we go. Give you guys a chance to grow up. We'll take that because we need more lighting for our far farms. Fields. I mean, it's all one farm. Come here. Anybody else? Geode. And the geodes are great and all. It's that I want. And the copper. Just gotta have the copper. 16. Not our luckiest day, but we can move through all this stuff pretty quickly now. That's why we aren't in the depths of the mine. We'll try to get back there if we can get any more good luck, but if you guys were around for yesterday's stream, we were crushing the good luck as it came along. And so now I think we're just getting the balance back out, right? Coal is nice. Have I even seen a ladder? Or am I already playing past it? I kind of think I would have stopped smashing rocks. But that would have made a lot of sense, too. No, I have no ladders. But the good news is we can just top off this food every time. Which, coupled with our minecarts, can get us home and into bed before 2 without a huge penalty for our activity the following day. We just eat more hops. 9 out of 10 doctors say just eat hops. Don't make them into beer or anything. Just eat them. This is really suck though. Come on, give me a ladder. I've missed like 3 rocks. It really makes me feel like I must have gotten a ladder and missed it. Maybe just up there. Dude. This is when they say the spirits are in a bad mood. Sure seem to be. See, this is the bad mood I like. Give me lots of enemies. They're all weak, so I could just get their drops. Oh, I've been like running around thinking that we have an ancient fruit too. Or an ancient seed, but we don't. Don't yet, anyway. I don't want to run around breaking more rocks. I was kind of thinking of the ancient seed drop, but that comes from the slimes. 10 o'clock. Or can, very rarely. We got 41. Oh. Nothing. Just a crab. Oh my goodness. Whole bunch. Oh, we got a mushroom. Any quality to that? No, of course not. No quality. Almost done here. That's not a crab. Alright. Let's head for home. That was a good little after action because most of the day was focused on farming. Not mining. But, yeah, 9 more copper bars. That sounds good. Just enough coal to get this batch in. Sell that. Drop off those. That. Hold those for tomorrow. And then we'll have to go to Clint's to get the watering can to come back and water again. We're going to have another ad. I don't know how we timed it so well. Level 7 foraging. It's pretty good considering we didn't get the lightning rods until just a bit ago. Tree fertilizer, critical product. That's good. More axe proficiency, and now we can warp to the mountains. Craft totems to the mountains. And look at that money pouring in. 6,800. Melons are good things. All right. Counting down to a minute. The watering can is ready. Well, that's a darn good thing because we need it. Weather report. Storm again. Good. More batteries. Fortune, very happy. Well, it's about time. Queen of sauce. Pancakes. Okay. Blueberries, tomatoes. Everything is coming up. We got batteries waiting for us. What a happy day. And Marnie gave us some hay. Pam wants a pale ale. Well, as soon as we can get those kegs cranking, we'll be on it. Put that up. Put this back. All right. Ads are coming. I'm going to pause it right there because we got a bunch of harvesting stuff to do. I'm very excited, and it's a really good luck day, so we don't want to waste time while we're waiting for Clint. So be right back. I'm back. Almost. There's that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like the fabric of my shorts was like creased under my legs. When I got up for this break, I was like, why does the back of my thigh itch? And I looked, and it's like all indented from the short wrinkles pressing into it. That's weird. Never had that before. All right. Anyway, so we have very happy spirits. We have to go pick up our watering can, so we can't just start the day watering, but we got all this harvesting to do. And we have super happy spirits, so we want to make use of that as best we can here. So basically, no dilly-dallying. But so many... there's farming, and that could be kegs right there. How we doing? Alright. Oh, we got that. It really wants me to have a full inventory, doesn't it? Yeah, that is fantastic. Alright, Gold Star Starfruit is outstanding. Let's get a couple more of those. Maybe a couple of those. Those are really good. We'll keep a couple blueberries, and then I've got more more stuff to sell here. Whew. Okay, let's I did keep one of those. Let's keep another this time around. Let's throw this up here. Let's go get our hops and the rest of these batteries. It must not have been a really strong storm because we didn't seem to get a lot of extra lightning on our batteries. Maybe that's normal. Let's go check our mushrooms. Say hi to Bingo. Bingo is his name-o. And get our dried mushrooms and drop off these regular mushrooms. I don't have any... Well, I guess I could do this. Get another dried common stack going. Alright. We have a couple more flowers to pick here. So I have 3 seeds. And that's a gold star poppy. No slouch there. Let's drop off you. Let's drop off you. Maybe I take one of these back immediately for cash? And we'll just hope to add to those, because now as soon as I get more bat wings, I can add additional lightning rods out into that other field area. Fill them up. Alright, what is this? Oh, Pam wants pale ale. And we don't have kegs yet, right? So we're going to get those tomorrow at the next level, because we are at... I guess it shows it, but we still haven't gotten the screen. But level 8 is where we get the kegs, I think. And then I think 9 is Seed Maker, right? And then 10, you get the Artisan option. Whew! Do you get seasons in the game? Yes, this is summer right now. So yeah, there's four seasons. Each is basically a month, instead of elongated even further than that. Crap. All right. If I can do this. Let's go with the axe this time around. It'll cost us a 5,000, but we're going to get a bunch of cash. And I've got rock and wood. I should be able to set up at least a coop. And I may even be able to get both of those done today. Especially if I sell this stuff through Pierre. So what I'm going to do is get... you two sold. I've already done peppers, I think. I'll sell one of these 2 poppies. And I've already probably sold hops as well. But oh, that worked out well. All right, those stack. Nice. Save an inventory room. Everything else, actually, I can't sell. I might be able to sell the battery pack to Clint? Maybe? We'll try it. If not, we can always drop it in the bin on the way back. It's 8:40. He's going to open up at 9. I've got a couple things to occupy myself here before he opens. Like tripping over a rock. Nope. Went to the wrong place. Old habit. Get in there. Go to town. See the blacksmith. That's Clint. See if he will buy... Alright, there's our watering can. And then... You will not buy my battery pack. Alright, so that will be my follow-up. But I want to get a steel axe going now. Get that one out of the way. And then back up to Pierre's shop. Sell all this other stuff for cash so that I hopefully will have enough that I can go order my coop from Robin. Ooh, and I get a quest here. Joja. It is for Robin, but I'm not going to fish one up today. Oh, crap. Did we miss Alex's birthday yesterday? Damn it. That's why Alex and I never do well. Oh, it's so hot in here. I can relate, Pierre. Alright, let's cash all this in that we can. May keep one of those for presents. Alright, that's good. And then it was 3 or 4 more seeds that I need. I think we've done a pretty good job with our random scattering of getting everything covered. We've got flower seeds going, and we've gotten spangles. We've got some poppies. Sunflowers we're a little short on. Let's, oh, that would take us down under 5. No, I don't want to risk it. Well, let's do 5 radishes. We'll have a few extra just to fill in, spot fill there. The big one will be the next big wheat harvest that we'll want to get replaced with another 120 wheat seeds. But I can make a little bit of coin. Hey, no problem, Scan. It was great hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your excuse me, Friday, and an awesome weekend. Hopefully we'll see you around a little bit. Okay. You here, and here. And you come up here. And then we'll drop you in and watch the magic happen. Reset water. The 5 fields we put up top is not a minor thing, right? Had the days not played out the way they were, I likely would have left it just here, but... Oh, you know what I might need to do? I might need to go see Robin before we get the wheat watered. Just to make sure, because otherwise it'll probably take me too long. So let's go. We just need wood and stone, I think. And I don't need to carry around this stuff. And she wants a Joja Cola, but I don't think I have one. I'll check, just to be sure. No Joja. Oh, and let's just double check up here. I think we're going to stick coop and barn, but I can probably put the coop right in that corner. I don't have an axe, so I hope I can. If I have to squeeze it in the middle, it'll be a bit of a derp. But I think she can work around the tree, and even if I have to chop the tree to get access to the door, that shouldn't be a deal breaker. Ooh, a little cutscene, a little science. Hello there, Meru. How are you doing? Down there, just testing some soil samples. Root? Don't be shy. We could use a hand, actually. All right, mine are a little watering canny. Watch this beach curve for me. I'm gonna grab the last batch of some samples. I'll be right back. Hey, Demetrius. Do you have Meru do dirt style experiments that you hope don't work? Thanks for helping out, Mac. No problem. Again, about the cave. Meru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. Yeah, no, I hear you, but you said that you didn't expect the cave to be productive. Wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Now you're confusing me even more, Demetrius. Just some food for thought. I know. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. I was just telling Mac about the soil samples we're testing. Right, Mac? Whatever. Fine. This time, I'm not gonna woo your daughter. You can keep her indentured and exploited in this lab setting, where she has no say in her future. Hey, Robin. I don't have any Joja Cola for you. Sorry. It smells weird in here. It's my husband's bizarre science project. They're kind of so both nagging on their respective partners' interests. Penny's here. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen Penny at the house. I would like to build a coop. There we go. 4,000, 300 wood, 100 stone. And please fit. Coop. Oh, yeah. So I think I'm going to snug this one right in here. And then I'll put the barn over here. At least the first two, right? And we may move these or keep these as featured animal enclosures. Like maybe dinos and ostriches. I don't know. But it's good to get it started. We can have eggs and stuff close to home before we get onto an industrial scale. Okay, I'll start working on your new coop first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you. Glad to have that kicked off. Now what was I going to do? I guess just finish the watering. For some reason I was thinking like the spa. But I don't need that. I don't really think there's anything for me to check up there. I don't have the cola. We don't have the keg recipe yet. And I don't have enough friendship with Marnie, although that would be a good one. Unfortunately, I think we're down to our last diamond. And other than rhubarb pie and pumpkin pie, I try to say something like, come on, leave Marnie alone. That's from tossing bales of hay and stuff all day. Let's see. Ooh. I guess we can clear out right here. What? Oh, down here. That was almost an oops. Yeah, this is less than ideal from a watering perspective because our middle row that I can't really water along, at least it won't be very fun to deal with once there's lightning rods all along it, is furthest from the water source. But I mean, again, it's not overwhelmingly time consuming. We have used up a bunch of energy, but I'm okay with that because we're getting hops. It's like 3 extra hops, and think of all the money we're getting. Or in this case, the potential for flour. But I am not delighted either by these trees, which block my view of how far water is going, or the placement of the water source. Come on. I know we're going to be just short. So dumb. I could get one more, but we're not going to get... I got to go all the way around here, because I didn't clear out around the pond the day I was clearing all the fields. It's alright. Beautiful. I know it took a long time, but it's okay. Now we want to top off our energy as quick as we can. And get to mining. Mining, you say? Yes. We want to mine. I've got spice berries and nobody likes them as gifts, so no point in messing around there. I'm going to sell these 2. And I am going to take some cherry bombs. And we're going to go deep this time and see if we can pick up maybe another 5 levels. If the spirits are as happy as they say they are, it's a good place to be. Oh, well, they look good in the diamond department, don't they? We'll wait for our next unlucky day to place some of these torches, but I would like to get light out on the... Oop, I didn't... I had diamonds in my eyes. Shut. Ooh, that's double big bomb. I like that. I like a diamond. I like a ladder. I like ancient seeds. Just saying. Come on. Stone. Nope, I just want the torch. It's a lot of time. Time dropped on that one. This will have fresh coal, so I don't really need to hit these guys, but we'll take the chance here for extra coal. Quiet level. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Exactly why we have this guy. Get a squid kid. Ow. Take care of you first. Dodge you. This one went poorly. Run! Come on, hit him. So you done. You'll chase me all the way the wrong way. Was there something else low? No, I think we're good. Gold star red mushroom. That's nice. Like the slime. Mega bomb. Nice. Hopefully, I'm gonna just ruby. We'll take the ruby. I'm not gonna go after the aquamarine as a special. Oh, damn it! Come on, hit him! Damn it! Stupid bat! Getting in my way and not dying, killing me time-wise. But I do need your wings, so whatever. Stop! All right, go. I gotta run. Run, run, run. I need. Oh, this is 95. Never mind. I was thinking we're not going to make it. Ladder's sitting right there for where we want to get to. I maybe should have spent more time in that floor. Looks good. Those are just gray. Toolbar was kind of in the way there. Here's what we're talking about. How'd that feel? A little slimy. Oh, stop. Get back in the corner. Little guy. Go. Last chance for coal. Got 15 somewhere. I guess 6 of those came out of the little cart. Ooh. Yep. No. Is that our first purple mushroom? Alright, well now we got Marnie diamonds. That's good. Another ruby. Got some more essence. Quartz. No, for another, one more lightning rod at least. And some fire quartz. And then look out forage. Yeah, so I think that's our first purple mushroom. We'll sell a red one. I wish there was copper, even more iron, but look at that. Mega bomb, big bomb, stones. We still got cherry bombs. Got a lot of these. We'll see what kind of luck we have before we worry about placing them. Let's get to bed. Bingo we've already talked to, I guess. There it is. Our glorious keg. Oil maker as well, but we're ways off of truffles. I think you can make sunflower oil. Does that just make the regular vegetable oil? For all I know, you can make vegetable oil out of any vegetable in this game. But yeah, extra water can proficiency too, so our energy will stay a little bit higher. Likewise with the hoe. But the kegs are what we've been needing. That will start our supplemental income. Level 7 mining, so we can now transmute iron bars into gold, I think. And there we go. Oh, battery. Batteries are 5. I was trying to give it the diamond price. It's not quite that good. But we did get $1,300. And I grabbed the watering can, but it's going to rain, right? That storm, so probably don't need that. Oh, there you go. Sleep by the fire. Bingo. Weather for tomorrow. Beautiful and sunny. Fortune teller says spirits are mildly annoyed. Spawn your town, relax and hold still and steaming hot water. Yeah, we're way past that now. All right. You go in. I do... Yeah, I think this is our priority while we're... here. What did the spirit say? I can't even remember. Damn it. I was all thinking about the... I was trying to think the calendar. Like, what do we have at the beginning of the month? I know Demetrius's birthday is this week, but is there somebody before him? Oh, we're going to need a couple seeds. Once this does hit, we're going to have 8 oak resins. I like that. Let's get that. I think we can sell those guys. We can certainly put these gold bars away. Robin's up there getting to work. The rain doesn't slow her down, or the lightning, apparently. So I can make 1 extra lightning rod. And I don't know on 4 corners or any of it. Again, it's one I've never looked to see if there's an answer. Oh, look at that first corn. Hooray, corn. Okay. That's good. I've got random seeds. I could put in these 2 radishes. It's not going to change the fact that I need more seeds. But, something. Two of those down. I've still got 3 more to go. Corn. Nothing too much else to save here. I'm going to start splitting out my hops, though. And do some shipping. I got nothing big today purchase-wise. So that's all good. Robin still wants a soda that I don't have, but now we've got the potential to make kegs once this iron hits. Yeah, I guess we got a little bit of a wait. Let's go back in and look at the luck. It's probably neutral because I never remember. Somewhat annoyed. Ooh. I guess iron? Well, here, let's run over to Pierre's. We need to get these 3 seeds, and I should probably get the 120 extra wheat seeds so I can replace that while I'm thinking about it, and so it doesn't end up being over the Wednesday, right? Get it all lined up. But then we may just say screw it and go to the mines anyway. This is also about the time that I realized we totally neglected fishing. And red snapper, I think, only comes in the rain. Robin, what the hell? It's like 4 questions. Elliot's asked me for endless stuff. Come on, dude. I don't know. If I got to go get a red snapper in the rain, I think, then I got to go to the beach for some of today. So I might as well not do that. I guess we'll come up here. There's a sweet pea down between George and Evelyn's and Pam's. The Molners and Pam's. Now the shop's open. Hey, it's Farmer McDonald. Got summer seeds available. Better stock up. You'd better believe it. All right, so 3 more. Should we just keep going sun? Oh, wait, no. Every time I get here, I don't want to. Let's get 3 more spangles. And where'd the wheat go? There it is. Should we get contingency radishes? Yeah. It's, still got money, so let's get a few of those just to have ready. They're only 6 days, which is kind of nice. It's a little longer than the 4-day wheat. Now, most of this stuff I don't even have to touch. All I want to do is get these spangles in, hopefully get some more iron pulled out, and then I'll probably make the 1 lightning rod, and there we go, and some kegs. So let's pull all that. Lightning rod wants this. I've only got 9 bat wings, so there. Grab that. And then kegs are for those. We're almost out of wood. This is going to eat it. Not that we have. Hey, do-it-yourselfer. All right, 4 kegs. Still have just a smidgen of wood. We'll hopefully ramp all this other stuff back up. We're desperately low on all forms of ore. I want to plant these. I was like, where do they go? Oh, there you go in the spot where I haven't picked the other flowers yet. Hey, and look at that. We finally started getting sunflower seeds back. So put these in. Now they're ready to go. Let's pull these out, because I've been storing up here. I know I want as many as possible, but I think I'll ship 1 gold star coffee bean, just because I can. And I will drop you off, I think, and you. And then I've still got sunflowers and spangles, which I think are the flowers we need. Yeah, for the garden bundle to finish that out. So I could do that, and I don't know what the garden response is. So that's probably worth walking over, especially if we go back over and try to catch a snapper fish. I guess we'll pickle up another hops, because it just happened to be what I've got on me. Let's check the mushrooms since I'm down here. Nothing, but I do have cash from those. I've got this lightning rod. I think, what did we do? Were they 2 in? Yeah. Let's just put it here for convenience sake. Didn't grab those torches. I was thinking about doing that today. Alright. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell these. And then I'm going to grab the 2 flowers. Let's go with that spangle and that sunflower. And Robin, Pam, shorts. Oh, I need a fishing rod, and I'll grab some bait as well. And that too. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know that I've ever had the garden bundle. And if I have, I just don't remember what it produces for us. Seed maker would be nice. I think that's just in the cash section. And we're not that rich yet. But we are, as I think they would say, we are well positioned in the industry of farming. Here. Oh, no, I don't think it's here. Damn it. Which one of these is it? It is the pantry, which I think... this is crafts, that's pantry. There we go. One more bundle, and our greenhouse is a little bit closer. Ooh, okay, well, it's not the best reward ever. Summer crops. We have tomatoes, we have peppers, now we have melons, and we have summer squash. So I could have brought that up too. Oops. Let's go see if we can get a red snapper, or however many Robin wanted, and then see if we get that done this evening. This is the problem area, right? I don't have any of those seeds yet. Artisan. Now we have eggs, which doesn't help our cheeses at all. Or eggs coming. So we got to get through that barn. Oh, we got to buy the damn trees, too. So fishing may not be the worst idea here. As we head about our business. Should really check the calendar again, because the farming stuff and what we want to do in what order and how much money we have is kind of dominating. All right. Sam on Wednesday, books, whatever. Demetrius on Friday, and then the Trout Derby. All approaching. Oh, there's another sweet pea. Fill in our pockets. Nobody's out and about for me to just hand off a flower to in the rain. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Kind of trashing the old crab pots. That's not good with my current inventory situation, but this is good. Keep up that coral money. And only one of them is regular. Love it. Alright, little crab potties. Whoever threw all the trash in here, that was not a cool joke. Chased away all the crabs. Hey, Willie. I'd like to sell you these and these. Don't need to buy more bait. Here's our iridium rod, 7,500. We could buy back some coral. I think we're good. Let's talk to Willie, though. He's a good guy. Boy there, son. Looks like decent weather for fishing, huh? The best in the rain. I hope this is red snapper. I think I remember they like the rain. So, snapper me on up. Annoyed spirits, though. There we go. Was that the whole deal? Ooh, a fossil. She just wants one red snapper. I think I got bigger things to do than fish. And we can't get pufferfish or octopus. Well, octopus is too late anyway. But no pufferfish on a rainy day. Pretty sure it's just the snapper that are the rainy day fish in summer. There are rains in Calico. That's where my friend Sandy lives. I wish I could visit her. Yep. Wish you could have too, because stuff. Alright, we just looked at that. We got Sam on Wednesday. I'm going to remember. But we're going to unload all this stuff and then get to the mines again, because we need copper and iron, copper and iron, copper and iron all day long. Here. Sell that. Oh, it's a gold star snapper? Robin's getting the good stuff. that. Oh, I don't know if I can give it to her. Oh my god. Because she's inside the fence. Robin, I hope you're done tomorrow. I just caught you this fish. And now it turns out that was stupid. Alright. Mine carts, mines, 25 maybe? This doesn't look good for ladders. I guess it does. First try. Very good for ladders. This looks like the best map ever for ladders. I got a glow ring. At some point, we'll take a load. I know I have a bone saw or a bone sword. But I do like to keep, as some of you guys know, keep one of all the various things for my collection. Double cherry bomb. Fantastic. That was our monster book hitting, I think. So, rare chance of getting double loot, and we got it in cherry bombs, which is very good. I don't think I'm going to go over just for those couple gray rocks. That looks like a long way. We're really hoping for here is copper, such as here, here. There. It's not really copper. More of a ladder. But it was a good thing. Okay. I mean, this seems very lucky, and that's why slimes are critical. Also, critical to keep some free space in our inventory. Because the object we're really looking for is hard to spot. And I don't want to miss it. We never got the coal when we were first coming down here. So that helps. Oh, is there anything else up here that's... Oh, we gotta try for you. Some more rice for next year. I'm sorry. I got swear people just... Oh... Let's text about a already decided plan over and over. Like, reconfirm and other nonsense. Just to break up the day. And it's like, oh my god. People are streaming here. Don't you understand how annoying that is? I used to have that desk job where I was like, oh, please let me get a text message. Something to break up the day. But... Seriously, dude? You flew right into my sword. Still not hiding in there. I want to get rid of you. I want to get rid of you. Almost at the point of getting rid of cave carrots, too. Got quite a supply. Was it the roots platter that they're a part of? Oh, there's a topaz. We need that because we don't have any. Alright, now back to the ladder. Haven't seen you guys in a minute, huh? Check out my new sword. Ooh, and bats down here. Lots of bats. 12. I guess we'll get these couple. I'm not gonna go past that insect. Just you, and you, and you. And you. Oh, I gotta go for it. Damn it. You're killing me, game. There's a thing down here. More cave carrots. Just talked about it. I don't need cave carrots. Alright, let's get to bed. No seeds, though. Well, I guess we got a rice shoot. It's not exactly a seed. But seed nonetheless. It will propagate a crop. And that was a base red mushroom. Meh. Cave carrots. We only got 2 bat wings out of that? Slimes, though. And quartzes and earth crystals. And nothing else. 50 more copper, though. And 18 more coal. Come on. Behave. I gotta go to bed. Bed, bed, bed. Go, 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 go. What's iron? Oh, I should have done the iron. Damn it. We're inching towards 500. It's not a sprint. It's a crawl. A slow crawl. Ba-ba-ba! We got a something. 2,200 off the farming stuff and a few odds and ends. Just a big old mix of stuff. Nothing too crazy. What was our da-da, though? Saving? Cowpoke, 50k. All right. Well, that's good. 51.22. Look at us making money and being a successful farmer. We're a sod buster. Let's just check our levels real quick. Farming, as always, jumping ahead. But really keeping everything kind of on a par. I expect, depending on how things evolve here in the next couple days with the rainbow trout deal, fishing may either fall behind or then jump back up again. Storm again, loving all that. Mildly perturbed spirits. Okay, immediately we want to get iron going now. Let's get our steel watering can ready. Look at all the batteries, though. Someday, most of these will become iridium sprinkler power sources. Got coffee beans here. We got hops. I might as well just go right into because I accidentally grabbed one on the way to the batteries. Ah, look at our bounty. Did we have more maple syrup too, right? Maybe that should be our first stop. And I have kegs I'm not using. What the hell is wrong with me? Make pale ale. Make it wonderful and glorious. Alright, so I need 2 radishes or somethings. We got radishes ready to go. Or I could do 1 and 1. 8 days. We still got plenty of time. So 1 and 1. Oh, and I need to put these away, right? Radish and sunflower. Wait, where does the... I had 2 spots, didn't I? Where's the other spot? Oh, it was right behind the other sunflower. Oh, okay. How's our wheat? Close but not ready. So 1 more day there, but that is why we needed the seeds from Pierre in advance. All right. Let's do all but 1 again. We'll sell 1. Crop-wise, we've got no additional regular summer squash. Nothing else to go in here. But hops. I'm thinking I'm going to start saving these guys too. 63 energy, so a little bigger kick. Maybe I should save all hops. It's going to slow my money gathering down. But we got poppy honey. I just want to have food, and I feel like we're blowing through those. That should be some good cash, though. Let's put this bug meat away. I got this flour. We got this coffee beans. And Robin does not want a red snapper. Robin, you're kind of a doofus. Why would you ask for something when you know I can't give it to you? It's kind of mean, and you made me go waste time. Oh, top priority here. Cook more iron. Probably get 3 batches by the time we're all done watering, since we have so much to do. But I don't know. It feels like it goes a lot quicker. I hate the little chain of extra 3 spots that you gotta go line up. This part isn't too bad. Basically, anything that you can water vertical is so much less likely to get misplaced by the game. I don't know why, but you can lean to either side with no issues. Vertically, you know, for standing here and watering that way, kind of horizontally, that is not nearly as reliable. So that's why the steel can, you know, in addition to the energy and everything else, is such a godsend. Alright, let's energy up here before I run out. And this is a good time to do it, right? Because if I can refill the can and finish up on this run, the iron may be cooked, and we may be able to get that last load in before I head over. And then we're looking at bee houses and kegs. More kegs. Always more. The wood's going to be a little light. Is it tomorrow we get our axe back? Feels like it's been a minute. Did I miss a steel axe is ready? There we go. Just as I'd hoped. Alright. You guys are good. how many? We got 2 of these. I don't think we're going to have enough lumber. Damn it. Well, let's get 1 at least. Got another ad already? Man, that one flew by. Alright, I'll keep that there for now. Yeah, bees are pretty great, especially going into fall, so I'd love to have those already. What the fucking hell, guys? Sorry, excuse my language, but... That's kind of cool. All right, so in defense of my friends, we're going down to a dinner in Denver tonight, and one of my buddies, all the texting was a prearranged. We talked about it yesterday, but like, all right, let's text everybody and just beat it to death. That I'll go around and pick everybody up. We'll come back to a central location, then Uber from there. That'd been the plan yesterday, but you get included on like 7 texts to figure all that out. And then, but what I just learned is he's like, oh yeah, one of the buddies down in Denver said, all right, let's go meet up at this place called, and I never heard of it, the Ghost Saloon, Ghost Denver, 280 feet above a world below. Ghost Saloon exists in the shadows of Denver's oldest block. Neither fully past nor entirely present, a space where whiskey flows and time slows. A big whiskey. We don't explain ourselves much. You'll understand more when you're here. Looks sadly more frou-frou-y than... I love the idea of like a haunted theme bar. We're not hiding, but you still have to find us. They have like a flaming, icy looking drink. That part, whatever. I guess this place is close to where we're going. Front bar, back bar. I don't know. Trendy times. All right. And we're in the middle of an ad. I'm glad I looked at that during all that time. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Time for more fun. 17 more seconds of ad break, but I think we need to get on this water, so we'll bring everybody back. Might be another hour. I might go just longer than that, depending on the days, but I'm still loving this game. This is the part of Stardew that I absolutely love, when you get the capacity to go make the improvements on your farm and really first start going before it becomes an overwhelming grind every day. Just to harvest all your stuff and check out, it quickly becomes a routine of repeated chores that you got to just do, right? And that can be a little toxic and grindy eventually. It's not bad, but it's just like, all right, here we go. But I love this part where it's like, yeah, look at our farm is growing. We're starting to put in orders, get our tools consistently upgraded, and you dirty flippin'. I don't like this part. Oh, now I got a scarecrow in the way. This is such a mess. Dude, stop. I need this axe back. I need the axe so bad for everything, right? We need kegs and bee houses and all the rest there, but we also really need... Oh, now I can do this again, though. We need a barn, too. And I need a fish pond, and I need a fishing pole. So much. You know what I'm gonna do? It's a little out of the way and wonky, but we'll do it anyway. I'm gonna take this to that far end so that I can do all my watering. If I have a full can, I won't have to go do that last refill in the future. And it'll be annoying because it won't be all vertical. But if this one covers those 8, I can do a 5 and a 5 and a 3 and a 3, and we should not have to refill the can if we got a full load. Right? We're still working on that. I can't give Robin her snapper. Robin. Got that. I'll leave those for now. Tomorrow, I guess, when we go over to pick up our water or our axe. And man, what were the spirits today? Mildly perturbed. Damn it! So we kind of got to go back to the mines. Or should I say, I don't want to deal with fishing when the spirits are not ideal. So we got it. There's Granny hanging out. No thing. Sam is tomorrow. I think that takes care of us. Let's go. God, I don't even know. I'm going to get cherry bombs, I guess. And I'm going to look at what we got. Which... 11. So I think maybe we dive in on the dust sprites and the frozen levels. See if we can boost up our coal. See if we can... I don't know if all slimes will drop equally. We need one more torch to unlock the... or one more scroll to unlock the dwarf. Let's go to 50. Why? I have a gut feeling. Strong gut feeling. Is that what Emily says? Well, this doesn't look ideal, but I've been wrong before. So far, though, not blowing me away, guys. Give me a ladder. Give me a ladder. Thank you. Don't need a ladder because there's one at the end. Now, see, some people may say that this is pretty favorable because there's not many monsters. But trying to boost up our combat, so there we go. New combat. Gold is not quite the highlight it once was. Come here. Give me your coal. I was like, what could I have possibly leveled up on? There's nothing else to do but combat here. It was a carp frenzy. Get a shot on you. What's that? Frozen tear. See, I don't know if coffee beans replace the... Well, they're dust sprites, though. I was like, do they replace the chance for a seed? Dude, 2? I couldn't have hit 2. It seems like a bamboozle. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. There's a bat down there. I don't really want to break a big rock. No ladder from you. Feel myself just slumping for this ladder grind. There we go. And bat wings. Nothing there. Come to me, ghosty. No such ladder luck there. Okay, that's good. No hiding seeds. I need a seed. It is Tuesday. I don't think we're gonna. So we're just gonna have to be a reminder in the stream tomorrow, or Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Sunday maybe. We may. This may be about the time we need to go get a rare seed. So at the very worst, we can grow sweet gem berry before the beginning of winter, right? If we don't have the ancient suit or seed, then it's going to be all about the rare seed. And they don't sell those from the wandering trader lady until during fall. You have to buy it in advance. So, and I have a feeling, I don't know why, but it just seems like a gamey type thing where if you then buy the rare seed, so you're covered for it, then all of a sudden an ancient seed may be more likely to show up. I don't know. Maybe that's not very likely. Couple of winter fruits, or where they are. Crystal fruits. Ooh, double refined quartz. At least saves us the... Stop. Already got that. Alright, it's 11:20. I don't want to do the spiral. We already did it. Bus stop. Home. Decent energy. Good night's sleep. We got this. I don't think I really want to sell too much. But now those could help us out. Guess we'll do that. Get these going again. It's supposed to storm tomorrow. Maybe we keep all that. Set up all that. Axe has got to be ready tomorrow, right? And it's Sam's birthday, so we need to get him a pizza. Otherwise, I think we'll see what the spirits have to say. Level 6 combat. Egg press, oil of garlic. What the hell now? Okay. Storm again. Nice. I love it. Very happy spirits. Alright. Well, that's something. What we don't have yet is a combo of happy spirits and good weather, which would let us fish for puffers and tilapias and whatnot. Got a lot of stuff going on there. Hope I didn't just exceed my radish capacity. Might have. 'Cause I think we got wheat to harvest as well in the rain. Pretty sure that's the not ideal weather for wheat harvesting, or hay cutting for that matter. Alright, let's do that and that. Peppers. The rest of this is all flowers. I need you temporarily. I need to cook this iron. I don't know why I didn't bother with that. It's not the iron. That goes in there. Clear out the old inventory here. I want to swap that. Caroline, at least we know, loves summer spangles, so that's basically what we're holding on to hers for. Oh, and then extra Healy power there. We did finish building a coop. That's why the quest thing is flashing. Really, it's poorly named. Raising animals has nothing to do with actual animals. You just have to build the coop. You could put preserves jars in it or something. Let's go see what this mess is all about. So I need all of these. Oh, we got 9. 9 should get us there, right? I'm so glad I had 10, not 5. There we go. Alright, now let's go be the Wheat King, and then we'll go get our axe and cut down some of these trees. And like corn, but much less hyped by the game, wheat is a fall crop as well. So I don't really even have to watch my timing here. We can let a wheat finish and then replant whatever we want in here for autumn. Alright, so 68 plus whatever other wheat we had in here. We got to spend the 10 on our foraging, but we're getting close. And I think it's a 1-to-1. You put in the wheat, get out of flour once we make the mill. But we're close, and after the next harvest, we should be well beyond 100, so I can just use that. You can also use wheat to make beer. Tasty, nice wheat beer. Alright, that. Switch that. I want to get, well, I want my axe back. Let's take this. Spirits are very happy, but I don't have a ton of great geodes, and I really don't want to spend the money. You know what? If I... Here, let's sell just a couple. I'm sure we've already sold there. I'm going to go to... Oh, damn it! It's Wednesday again. I was like, I'm going to go to Pierre's, and I'll get all this wheat money, and surely we'll be able to buy the fancy fishing rod then. I guess we'll have to do that tomorrow. Oh, acorn. Lovely. Yes, I don't know. But I realized I didn't want to spend anything on geodes. We got a lot of pull. Chickens would be really nice, but Haley will love us forever for a tomato. Sam will love us forever for a pizza, which I do need to buy. I don't know why I'm going down here to talk to either of them. I need the stuff. Thankfully, we have a minecart right next to Clint's. Can get us back over there. Tomato for Haley. Pizza for Sam that I got to buy afternoon. We're going to put this fossil up in the science wing of the museum. Bing. I'm going to leave that alone, whatever it is. Well, I guess we can look at it. Just a painting. It'll stay there. Like, we can leave all those at the hotel. At the hotel? At the museum. Don't let me forget this axe. Jesus, I almost got in the minecart. Thank you, Clint. I'm sorry if I left this here day. I don't remember when the message said that it was coming. But I'll take your field snack out of the trash. Bus stop. We need a tomato, and then we need to go by and buy a pizza, take it to Sam. He'll probably be at work. But a Haley tomato is a rare reason to get like 90 gold. And then I really want to chop stuff, but it's a super happy spirits day. So I might not be able to chop all these trees and stuff until the next day. I didn't bring cherry bombs. That was kind of dumb. But mercifully, Haley won't go anywhere in the rain, so she's convenient. Let's check Sam. Think he's at work, but... Oh, Sam. Oh, I don't have your pizza yet. I'm sorry. Don't go to work yet. Stay there. Or to your room. God, if he goes into his room, I'll be so sad. Oh, hurry up, Emily. See, this is... There's times when the cutscenes are just so invasive. Mwah. Mwah. I'm going to let this run for a bit while I blow nose and chug coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, we missed the little whooshy bits, but that reminded me that I needed to get stuff on chargers before my evening. So my phone is now juicing back up after all its text delivery. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Oh, that's wonderful, Emily. Now I know why you're here. It's a sign. Ha 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 ha. Come on. MacDonald, there's something special about MacDonald. Destinies will intersect. Emily's awesome, but I just feel like that cutscene it just drags. Right? I spent all morning doing my hair. Now the rain could mess it up. Oh no, life's hard. I know, but here maybe this tomato will help. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Yeah, now I'm happy. Good, Emily. That was amazing. I had a feeling I'd be seeing you today. Yeah, I saw your little dreamo vision there. All right, let's run over, get the pizza, hit Sam on the way back. Hey, Gus. Just check. I have a feeling Sam's not digging on the parsnip soup. Sometimes they'll have a loved item there on a birthday. All right, Sam, you still... Here you go, dude. Happy birthday. Hey, you remember. Now that's what I'm talking about. Taking the day off? No. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm going to the mines. See you, dude. All right, that's great. Haley's good. We're working on Pam. I've talked big about Marnie, but I haven't done a dang thing with her. I was going to get cherry bombs for the depth. I guess I can drop off the axe. Much as I need wood, I need to make use of this super, super good luck. So, there. Just in case we have big deposits of gold. And hopefully these spirits will be so inclined as to actually give us really good rewards. We'll find out. Oh, you jerk. Some double coal out of that monster. Monstrous slime. But this isn't looking... There we go. Oh, lucky shot, dude. Oh, I got another one? Ah! I don't want to fight the slime until I take out the debuffer. Come on. Where's Jade over there? There we go, crab. Good job, Krabby. Ah! Oh. Just like Skyrim, you just gotta run in and jab them with your two-hander right in the face. any of those finger wagglers, whether they're elementals or not. Only one way to deal with finger wagglers. Pop them in the face and then chop them. Ooh, nice. Nice. Exit. I'm just gathering up all the goodies. Ooh, how did I miss this one? Oh, because that guy was shooting at me, wasn't he? Ha! That's how we do it. Oh. That's how we do it. Ah! Let him cool down a little bit. He's all charged up down there. How are we doing? It's 98. It's 6:30. I think this has. I mean, it has train tracks, so I think it has coal. Get clear. Make sure I got all the coal though. 13 pieces so far. No big piles of ore, right? Like just clustered deposits. Where a bomb would be particularly useful. You. Coal? Nope. Coal? Nope. Gold? Yep. And get out of there. Alright, the spiral. This is the one we gotta make. I maybe shouldn't have wasted any time, but... pretty good at, you know, like starting over and pretty quickly adapting to. You got different tiered stuff and all that. Every once in a while though it just hits, especially as the monsters get tougher and it's like, where's my exploding enchant that makes them blow up and take out the rocks when I kill them? Breaking until we get a ladder, and then we'll cherry pick out the good stuff. I don't think I've missed spotting one yet. If I spot one, that takes care of it too. Sneaking up behind me, huh, bat? That's not very nice. We got a slime up here we gotta deal with. 950. Keep moving. Gotta get a ladder one of these days. Still no perfect drop, though. There's a ladder. Alright, we got a ladder. All right, come on, chests, barrels, gold. We got some bones, some more gold, another burglar's shank. I'm gonna ditch 1 quartz. I think I can ditch 2 fiber. Slimes? Oh, I thought I had a... I guess I had the burglar's shank right there. Alright, well this is good. And there we go, we got a chest. Ooh, starfruit. Nice. Forgot that was at 100. Ooh, what does our farmer Old MacDonald think about? Stardrop, your mind is filled with thoughts of singing sounds. As in, had a cow, E-I-E-I-O, and on this one, blah, 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 moo. Maximum energy level has increased. Fantastic. Thank you for Stardrop. And that worked out just about perfect. And we got another day of storms tomorrow. It is probably going to be our last day of Stardew for the day. There. Nope. There. There. And let's go ahead and make some blueberry wine. And I guess more pickled hops. I think I'm doing this very backwardsly. But good to get some wine brewing. So I'm going to put 2 in. 1 to have, 1 to give to Pam. We'll sell these guys and store that indoors. To at some point take up to Marlin. Here I've got 10 and 20. Make a huge difference. Let's do these guys. And yeah, well, we do have full energy, so let's look at this. All right, I got it. Got the pattern. There. While it's nighttime and I've got full energy, might as well get that laid out. I'd like to get some more in the tree grove too, but I just don't think we have the time here. Let's do these 2 as well, though, so I'll have to deal with it tomorrow. There we go. And then a burglar's shank. So I've got 1 that can be sold. I've got a bunch of these. Those can all be sold in an extra bone sword. So I think those 4 are all of our saleable items. Holy crap, guys. We got charger all over the place. Oh, alright. 1 more big day. It's coming. Get back in there. 4,300. Not bad. All farming. A lot. Don't sleep on that wheat, right? It's a bit of extra work, but with all the extra hay and the farming XP that we pull down for it, pretty good stuff. Bookseller, we knew about that. Beautiful day tomorrow. Very happy spirits, maybe. Lightning storms, yeah. If we hadn't been on that, we would have missed out on a ton of cash and goodness. Farming. That's 9, I think. That gets us our seed maker. We're ready for strawberry prep for the greenhouse. Oh, look at all our coffees. Yeah. Oh, we got peach. We got peach. Oh, we got to buy those trees too. But I do think fishing rod hits so importantly. I'm going to pull back one more of these. We should get some storms in fall as well. Let's put that. Peppers. I'm going to put extra hops away. That's a section of coffee, at least in the greenhouse. And then what the heck am I going to do with you? Tree fruits in here. Alright, that's some good extra cash. Let's put that away. Let's get this out. What am I stuck up? Oh my god. Got a mess of trees all just hiding back here. I think I can maybe chop those. I really don't want trees interrupting my back and forth with the animals and all that once we get those. Getting a lot more lightning. That is charging up our lightning rods here. All very good and fine. Okay. That's cleared up. A little bit of extra there. A maple seed. If I drop off this for a little bit of covering cash, then we can go to Pierre's, sell all this stuff, go down to Willie's, I gotta get my bait, right? Because I'm suddenly gonna be able to bait up that fishing rod. We could make more, but I think we're good for the time being. Finally, another quest. Hopefully it's something I can actually do. Bookseller. Oh, wheat! I think I can do that. In fact, oh, damn it. I don't know. Should I just go back and get this wheat? It's a token. Hey, how you doing? It's probably the strangest coop I've ever built. I hope you got a lot of use out of it. Oh, this is Thursday the 18th of summer, so she's off to the doctor today. That one has bit me a few times. Like, you finally save up some money and expect to go buy something from Robin, and lo and behold, she's gone. Fortunately, we were planning our Willie deliveries for today, so Way out of our way, but a ticket will get us something. What did we say it was? Maybe the T? So maybe I can go hit Marnie, although birthday, somebody's coming up now that we've had Sam's, right? Demetrius? He'll give Demetrius the T. Yeah, Demetrius tomorrow. If we even get the... It might be the bed. It might be the mixed seeds. Oh, God, I gotta go up here. Pierre? Farm fresh wheat. Hey, you brought me the item I asked for. Thanks so much. Here's your payment, as promised. Yeah, no worries at all. Appreciate you for that. Most people stay indoors for this day like this. It's not good for business. I don't know that that's true. People really not go shopping when it's raining? Alright, so now I've got all that. We're going to come back down through here. We're going to go to the mayor's. Then we're going to down to Willie's. I got 75 gold for that piece of wheat. Pretty good price, I think. Hello, Mayor. Good morning. Sorta. The river doesn't overflow. There we go. We got the tea. So... there's a cherry. It doesn't help my apple pomegranate situation. Although maybe that's an apple, not a cherry. It looked like a cherry. My first reaction was cherry. Book. Clam. There's that. Willie. It's time to make you proud. Really wish you would buy back your bamboo pole, though. Alright. That's all very good. Now I have rethought everything. And we're going to go try to max out this day. And I know Robin's at the doctor, so it can't be Marnie's turn. Hopefully she's not done at noon on Thursdays. Like, oh, I'm just taking a personal half day. This Penny's teaching me how to write cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. Looking for some animals, not some supplies. You look like soaked, poor thing. No, I'm good. I dodge your raindrops. Animals. I would like one brown and one white chicken. So there's a brown. Grubby! And one white chicken. Please. Please. Nice. Purdy. Thank you. That was easy. Now I would like to give you this. Wow, thanks a million. I won't forget this. As long as you forget this. Sorry, Jazz. This is going to scar you. And I feel horrible about it. But such is life. All right, we crushed all that. I don't know. Oh, maybe some more summer squash. We'll save those up for tomorrow. We haven't been down here in a long time now. Super happy spirits. I've got fishing. I've got mining. Crab pots would make me think it's not really that happy spirits, and it's back to back, but. The quest would kind of make me think... that doesn't go in there. The quest would kind of make me think it is a happy spirits day. What I don't want to do is chase around for Lewis with his stupid underwear today. So I'm going to throw that in my bin. Maybe with all the fish stuff. Where I'll forget it, but... we'll get those to him eventually. All right. Gift flowers. Some squash seeds. See that tree seed, but All right, now let's go say hi to our animals, so they know they're not neglected. Hi, guys. I'm gonna get 4 pieces of hay, and I don't even think you'll eat it yet, but it's ready for you now. All right, on to we got the star fruit. Was that at the lava level? I guess we could fish. I don't have a lot of confidence in my. No, I think let's just go to the mines. We'll do this again. We've had a very successful day. We knocked out a board quest. We got Marnie to the friendship level where we could duck into her room real quick. It just gave her a heart. We are down to only the wizard and the dwarf not having any hearts. That's good. So we made some progress. But really, it's been farm and... mainly farm and mines, let's face it. Stop. But the fishing is really going to hook us up. Oh, look at all this. Stop! Dude, suddenly it feels very less friendly. Ah! This is bad spirits. Even though it looks good, they are, and some of it is very good, but the combat is aim opposite ways, and all I can do for people who don't believe is just say, if you played enough, you get the feel like, why is it all broken today? And it's usually a bad spirits or a inverted. But there, it's like you can't turn back into combat. And other days, it's just smooth as butter, and you're like, yeah, I got all this. Let's eat there. Why did I just turn sideways when I was trying to line up the bat vertically? We have a ladder, right? Let's go check the bottom here. Not much. This looks very doable. Got a ladder. Got a strange bun. Got a mushroom. Can I pull any of you? Yep. Ah! Stop! See? I don't know why. I don't know why. Never know why. Again, I just gravitationally turn to the bottom of the map while I'm fighting. It's like the mouse pointer sensitivity or something is just kind of gone. 610. This is the wonky one with lots of bundles. But I might as well face it. I'm addicted to slimes only because I really want what they might drop for me. That's good though. We need 5 of those total. That might get us there. back up there. That's good. Scout. Ah! Extra jumpy. But you gave me gold ore, so I guess that's good. Not exactly what I was looking for. Damn it. At least it doesn't slow me down. I want an ancient seed. It would make the night complete. Would you please give me my ancient seed? You're not going to. Ooh. Ooh, don't like it. That's another white algae, though. No room for sap, I guess. No, there is one back there, damn it. The other thing we need is a yellow dwarf scroll. Again, more than a little worried that we might miss that wonderful drop. Quartz can go normally. Maybe a common red mushroom. That can go. Keep our gold star purple, though. Alright, that gets us a little pickup. Damn it. I love all you guys. I just can't. Oh, God. Turn around, you dingus. That looks nice. Alright. Take some chances here. Good. I know this is a coal floor. 108. So, if and when. Oh, nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. What is that? Do I know this one? This is Woodcutter's Weekly Foraging. Oh, okay. Let's just go. Space boots. Glorious. All right, 110. We are quick approaching the bottom of that venture. I'll maybe sell that. Ruby things, stuff, items, random assortment. Up here we got mystery boxes, bomb stones, coal sap. Almost did that wrong. I can sell a strange bun. Look at that. Now we've got 5. What is it? That, fiddleheads, and cops, right? So we can go get that bundle done. Let's do the bad medicine. I mean, the wild medicine. Come on and get bad medicine. Who's that? Is that Zepp? Def Leppard? No, it's not Led Zeppelin. Um, Poison? Maybe it was Poison was bad medicine. Def Leppard was pour some sugar on love. Oh, I saw those two sweet peas. Where am I going with this? Crafts. Alright. Boom. 2 cookout kits. That's kinda OP. Depending on what recipes we have. We don't have any milk yet or cheese yet to make the pepper poppers. But we might be able to make some good food. Can't do this one yet. Can't do that one yet. And we're still working on our sap collection. But now with our steel axe, at least that's doable. I just got to race home. Sorry for everybody that was in the ad. I didn't even see that that was coming. Don't have time for those sweet peas. We'll get them next time, maybe. Yeah, this is going to wind us down. We'll definitely stick around until after the ad has rolled through. We'll go to sleep and get up and face the day. Come on, hurry, dude. It's 1:50. Oh, my God, you're not going to make it, are you? Get home right now. Get in. Okay, we're inside at least. Ah, whew. Oh, I passed out in bed. That's fine. You don't. You may not get full energy, but I think we've got close enough. Look at this. But they won't take your money when you're in your house, so we made it far enough. And we have the comfort of being on our bed. Water and can proficiency, hoe proficiency, very nice. Level 9. We get the seed maker, we get the iridium sprinkler, 2 super powerful items. Also, we can craft quality fertilizer. Eventually, we'll just buy that. Oh, I should have left that screen displayed. Here, I'm still talking through the ad. Not the biggest money day. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are kind of on the brink of wrapping up, but we'd just gone to bed. We actually passed out on our bed or under the covers, but we didn't actually get the prompt to fall asleep, so shouldn't cost us anything, and our energy was pretty darn high. So good. We got the community center bundle for the wild medicine done, and as a reward for that, we got 2 cookout kits, which we'll have to kind of use strategically when we get some good combinations of ingredients. And I don't know how many items you can cook or anything once you get through there. We'll have to investigate all that the next time around. But we got that done, and we also got level 9 farming. So we have unlocked both the seed maker recipe and the iridium sprinkler recipe. Those are ready to go. And not much cash here, but again, good progress going forward. We'll do a little recap here as we wind down. Day 19 of summer. And again, Demetrius's birthday, and then we have 2 days of trout fishing, for which we went ahead and upgraded the fishing rod, and I've got some trout bait. So we should be able to pull down quite a few trout and hopefully max out whatever rewards there are. I've never I've never been in a position to do that in this first season. Didn't really understand it or didn't have the means, and it's pretty sparse tickets. But I think with all these maybe we can even, I don't know, but maybe we can even craft our own tackle. A spinner is 2 iron bars, but that would increase the bite rates. I like the dressed spinner, but even just that might be worth it for the competition. We get higher bite rate and our trout bait on the pole, and could really clean up. Anyway, we want to review where we're at, and we got a lot done. Our farm now has 5 additional plots for wheat, and we have a steel watering can to be able to water all of those. We have lightning rods that have 3 times been filled up for batteries. We have hops coming left and right. Made a little bit of pale ale, and we've made some pickled hops. So we got wine brewing now in our 4 kegs. We have a chicken coop with 2 baby chickens just arrived. I think all of our current trees are up and tapped, so that's a good basis for improvement. And our mushroom cave has been producing lots of good stuff. We also got a steel axe upgrade, and a second silo. So we've done quite a bit of stuff along the way. We would very much like to get our steel pickaxe to help our mining, but we are now at, well, we can see right here, level 110 out of, spoiler, 120 floors in the mine. So very close to the end there. We got our first star drop. We got our level 1 house still, and we have completed the boiler room for our mine carts. So lots of stuff coming at us left and right. And here we see farming is going nuts. We're almost up to 10. I would expect to be there before fall finishes, so we'll get the artisan bonus. Mining and foraging both jumped. We had the green rain, so we got a big boost to foraging. And mining, we've just been going after essential copper and iron as much as possible. Fishing, not bad. I would maybe like to get that bumped up to level 7 before our trout competition. We'll see, but we do now have the iridium rod and talking about the spinner and all that, so good there. And we did pick up at least 1 level of combat. I think it was just 1. Killing the slimes and all the other goodies while we've been down there. Pretty good stuff. Friendship, we did go through the luau, and of course our gold star cauliflower made the day with the soup. So we've got Haley sitting at 7, Pam at 5, Pierre, Meru, Emily, Sam all at 4 hearts, Robin, Shane, Lewis, Jazz, Vincent all at 3, and Robin could have been way higher, but she had us go get us a snapper while she was already commissioned to buy my coop, and I couldn't reach her with it. So a little bit of game bad luck there. But everybody else is kind of living out of the boost from the luau. We've been trying to talk as much as possible. A few random gifts here and there. We missed Alex's birthday, though. Oops. Not unusual. And the wizard, not unusual that he lags behind. We've got some essence now, and he loves both types of those. So I can start making more regular trips. Really doesn't take off until we start cruising with pepper poppers and coffee. But we'll keep pushing there. And it is Friday. I've said it. I would like to get a rare seed in advance so I know I have one, so that we can grow that in the autumn outdoors. Assuming now we're not going to get a ancient fruit yet, or that we're not going to get it with enough time to harvest multiple ancient fruits before the greenhouse. We've got to just suck it up, pay the money, and then hopefully if we do that, that it'll be one of those game deals where, like, oh, you spent the money on this option? Well, look, now you got this other option. That's my hope anyway. As usual, not a ton to see on crafting, except that, again, we can now make seed maker to process our strawberries. And we've unlocked a bunch of this random stuff. I could make a recycling machine too. But what was the other? Oh, the iridium sprinkler, of course. No iridium yet, but hopefully not too long. Look at that. We got more animals. And Bingo is up to 2.5 hearts. He's a very happy pooch. Bunch new shipped items here with summer crops in. And a few odds and ends that will start to stand out a bit more as we go forward. Fish. We got a red snapper, I know. Did we get anything else new? We didn't get a Dorado, and we did fish in the river a little bit. We didn't get a midnight carp either. We did deliver that today, and I think that and that. So a few items. Minerals, not so much, but worth a look. We do have a ruby now we could deliver, an aquamarine, earth crystal, and diamond. No, what is this one? Is that like the lemon stone or the tiger's eye or something? One of those is that. I don't know if they throw in a random one outside our gap, but aquamarine, ruby, diamond. Starts with a P, and I really want one, but I won't donate the first. Fire quartz, I'm guessing. So a few obvious ones, and then the geode smashed varieties to go. Cooking, a couple more recipes, but none of them jumped out. But again, with those cooking kits, we just have to see if there's anything really compelling that pops out for us that we could make with our current stuff. And like a bunch of roots platters, maybe. That's big energy and attack. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do when we start our ventures in the desert. I don't know. See, we would trade speed for that, but again, I don't have cheese, so. Also, dish of the sea. I'd need hash browns. Oh, I don't have that recipe. I think that's in the saloon, but we need to buy the oil. Not easy. Extra ingredient. We could make a lot of moss soup, but I'm trying to save that. I would not. You got to craft one of everything, cook one of everything, right? But I would not recommend using all the moss for a moss soup unless you have a big system for harvesting it. But that's intriguing, and this is sort of intriguing. You need specifically sardines, but here we've got a few winter roots and we got a bunch of cave carrots. So maybe in winter, if we still are lagging on cheese or just getting going, we could brew up a bunch of cave carrot and winter root and be extra aggressive with the monsters in the mines. Or if we've got a bounty on something, we could boost up the attack level too. Pretty good. We got cowpoke today. I think we got DIY too, because we made a keg and I think it popped. No new fishing stuff, but 2 more of those. That's good. Bunch of letters. We're not going to worry about that. This is the part where I thank you guys. Thank you all so much for being a part of this. Dropping by here at the end, or sticking around all day. Either way, appreciate you. Full attendance is not required. I don't know that we had new followers today. So if you haven't, you're just lurking. Consider hitting a follow. Love to have you aboard, so you know when our next stuff is coming out. And again, for folks who aren't familiar, all of these go over to YouTube, where they will stay. For now, there's just a bunch sitting over on in the VODs as well. But when those get deleted out, then we'll have them available, and they go usually about a day behind. So watch from there. Thanks again. Appreciate y'all. Have a great weekend. I think I'm off tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We look forward to seeing you guys later in the weekend or next week. Bye for now.